And very good morning to everybody. Here's another stream of Star Citizen 4.8 hotfix, and we're on the live environment, running patch 118.5.4421. Now, we've just logged in, and we've been kicked from the server and shard locked. This is, I think, EU1B080, and it's not running the latest version of the software, so I think it's going to be a good idea to log out here and log back in, to be honest. Although it's a very low pop server, when I first brought up my inventory, everything was a placeholder, and that was weird. So, having been kicked, I logged in, and 30 seconds later it just kicked me and told me to verify my files. That's not a good sign. So I'm just gonna try and find a decent server. Oh, Drax is on. Is join unavailable? I wonder why that is. Join unavailable. I'm still shard locked here. I wonder why that is. Or region lock, shall we say. We'll try logging into US, see what that's like. It's a total lottery at the minute. There's a lot of people very displeased with CIG. I know the devs are doing the best, with what they've got to do. As I keep saying over and over and over and over, it's not the people that make things happen, it's those that are making decisions. That's the problem. Higher up the chain. And yeah, it looks great. The software looks awesome, but let's see what server we're on. We are on EU1B080, even though we've logged into US chart. So I don't know what's going on. It's the same goddamn server. But I picked US. No, EU1B080. And the 118.48685. So let me exit to menu again. Oh, it's giving me this time. So I can probably join other people now. Yeah. Let me join Drax. It's weird how. See, this is a problem when CIG don't allow you to join the server of your choice. You're just subject to the mechanisms and methods that they've employed to get you logged in, and it's not the best, as you would expect. Whoever makes the decision to, oh no, we put people where they should be. No. When you're having this many problems, it's up to the player whether they want to play on a server that's outdated or one that's fully updated. Some won't care, some won't even know. But for testing, I don't know. What's this one? This is US 1B100. So thank goodness we got on a, I'm going to say, no, not draw, Drax. So what we need to do, turn that off for a start. What we need to do is visit the defense con. Is what we need to do. Oh God, is that? Yeah, good.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Excuse me. We are into using the Avenger Stalker, aren't we? I've got anything else that I've got the Aurora Mark II. Although that's not as... Yeah, the Aurora Mark II is a gorgeous ship. It's... We'll use the Avenger Titan.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And... That's a small hangar. Yeah, we haven't been. We spent all day yesterday searching wreck sites around Hurston. But I had a word with Jedzia yesterday. Told him what I'd found from the information that Drax gave me. So. And I streamed it, so you know everybody's everybody in the little group is getting informed. And again, my engines are on. Do you remember last night when I parked the Avenger and I said, "Remember this next time we retrieve the ship that I turned the engines off." Well, they were on. What we want is Area 18. There we go. All right. I just want to visit the defense con to see what ships they've got. Apparently the Starlight, you know, the refueling ship. I mean, what fucking good is that going to be? The Starlancer failed badly. I've heard people saying for years, you know, when am I going to have a reason and a purpose for my Starlancer? Well, I've had an Avenger Stalker since 2014. and I've still not got a fucking reason to use it. You know, 12 years I've had that ship, and all I can do is fly it around. I can't use it for bounty hunting. I think it's got 8 cells in the back of it. Anyway. Yeah, we want to visit Defence Con. See what ships they've got. And I'm gonna take a screenshot of the schedule, because the website schedule sucks. You can't work out what day is which. In fact, I don't know what time frame are they working on. If it changes at, let me see. Let me have a Google. So it's midnight in Tokyo, 12 noon in New York, 5 p.m. in the UK, 6 a.m. in Honolulu, 8 a.m. in Vancouver, 2 a.m. in Vladivostok, and 8 p.m. in Dubai, 7 p.m. in Moscow. So I don't know why it changes over at 1600 UTC. Strange. It really is strange. Excuse me. However, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, there are some really, really great sites in Microtech, rec sites, so might have a... Oh, that's handy. That is really handy. In fact, we'll turn that chat off for now. Look at our small hangar. But yeah, there's a load of people not happy about this. It's a doodah hangar. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's, oh God, look at this. There's another. Looks like a 300i. Shipping the and it's... Is that a ship or is it a shell? Engines off. What happens if I turn it all off? I'll turn it all off so the ship is unpowered. And store it. Now what is the... Oh, the other ship's gone now. I think it was a 300A.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
We'll store that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's stored. Should we... I was going to say, what the hell's that? Thought it was like graffiti or something. It's the ARCOP logo. Okay, here we are. Hey.
Give me one moment, okay?
This is the infinite cruise bug, where you can just swap bottles and it fills your bottles up for you.
Everything good?
So you put one in your hand, close and open your inventory, carry a full one, puts that back in your inventory, and then you just keep doing this. You can rinse and repeat. And you end up with full bottles. And God knows how many times I've reported this. I've looked back in the... hey, she's got that smart jacket on again. I looked back in the reports I'd made, and very recently I've reported this. You just pick empty bottles up off the floor, and this is what you do. But this is just messing around with mechanics that are buggy. But this is working really well. It's a server with not so many people on it. And I love Drax for that. That's empty. So
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
and I know it's lame. And you think, why don't you just buy bottles of Synergy? They're only like 8 credits each or something. But I love doing this, and it's one of those things that I want to get fixed. I'm a real trooper for wanting these to get fixed. So, you know, it's a labour of love, and yeah, darling.
Hey, what's up?
God, you look like my ex-fiancée. Oh, shit. That's a bad start to the day, Jesus.
How's it going?
I'm sure she feels exactly the same. No, that's to the plaza, isn't it? This is the one we want. Excuse me. I'm interested in the ships that will be on sale on Aegis Day. I want an F8, but I don't know. I don't know if I can afford it, and I think I might just melt one of my ships. Or even upgrade it. I mean, you know, the Cutlass, for example, is one ship that I could do without. If an upgraded Cutlass to an F8. I read a post on Spectrum as well about the skins, about the paint jobs, and I can't remember the name of the guy that posted it, but he said when he bought the paints off the paint store, he thought that, you know, that was it. He didn't think he was going to be getting charged for using them, which is what I've been banging on about for days and days. So, you know, I haven't spoken to this guy. I don't know who he is, but it's a very, very valid point. And I mean, you've got to absolutely. Who's this? Who's bothering me? Let me get out of the elevator. Dum 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 dum. It is. Ah, cool. Captain Chameleon. Just bear with me. Just catching up, having a chat on Discord. Right, so I want a screenshot of the schedule. It's an NPC. Oh, with an Invictus jacket on. Got a couple of those. Got them with the Fury. Right, so get out. Fuck you. Honestly, NPCs getting in the way. Yeah, defense con, because it's a con. So what are we on? The 20th today, so it should be Aegis. Ooh, Aegis. Let's have a see. Let's have a look, see what ships they've got. Argo. It's not. It's the same Mirai shit. Oh, fucking hell, we've just wasted our fucking time. See, this is bollocks. Because... Oh, God. So, Aegis is today in for 8 hours. Almost exactly 8 hours, it will be Aegis. Tomorrow it's Crusader. And then Anvil is the one I'm interested in, so... Yeah, God. In fact... Somebody said the ships had changed. But these are the same. These are the same ships. I mean, what I'm thinking is if I was in charge of something like this event, it's F7. The F8 should be at the back. Fury, I've got a couple of those Furies. Guardian MX. Perseus. Yeah, there's the F8 Lightning. And I don't know why are they just selling fucking beer. That's what's annoying. I mean, the Meteor is... the Meteor is a good-looking ship. I just hate the way you get into it. And there's not a lot of space inside. Open storage. Right, so how much have we got? Can we take these? Okay. Bit of tea leafing. Oh, what did Captain Chameleon say? Just bear with me. Yeah. Yeah, what am I thinking? What was I going to say? The Meteor is... How much storage have we got? Only 450k, so that's like... almost half an SCU. And... if I... say if I put those in there... is that the same storage? No. That's not the same storage. So you've got almost one SCU of storage in two places. And I'm guessing that is... you put your primary and your sidearm and a multi-tool in there. And you've got like... that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. It's a nice little ship, but... hey. The guns, I like the way the guns are mounted on this. It certainly packs a punch for a fighter. Let me just see. Let me just have a look at the Meteor. On the RSA website. Jesus. I don't even think you can upgrade to this ship. Let's see. Oh yes, I can. can upgrade to it. And I have got a meteor in the have I flown it before? Oh God, that many thoughts running through my mind right now. I can't get past the why things aren't working issue, and basically, oh no, it's a fruity drink. Basically, I would put a hold on future releases of ships until the problems have been fixed. And you would say, oh, but they need to do that to get the money in. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But it's overtaken the game development as the marketing thing. Oh, he looks a bit mean, doesn't he? Hello, baby. She's a bit tasty, isn't she? I love the bob hairdo. Can you get out of the fucking way so I can read the panel? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Why does CIG think this is a fucking great idea? You don't inconvenience players. I mean, I watched a video from Cameral yesterday, and he pointed out a post on the Spectrum forum. Thank fuck. Right, now if some NPC's going to badge me out of the way. And he pointed out a post on the Spectrum forum, and this guy was, or girl was, complaining about, you know, everything in Star Citizen is a time sink on top of a time sink, and it's just so unnecessary and inconvenient. Yep, you got it. You absolutely fucking got that right. There's a Corsair. We don't like that ship. Half decent ship, but I can't remember who said it. It might have been Jedzia. When I said the Drake Corsair is an explorer ship, and it's more powerful than a gunship. And he said, yeah, but that's Drake, isn't it? That's Drake all over. Just get a ship and bang a load of guns on it. But then why make the Corsair an explorer ship? You know, that's the question. But and now Drake are in the main exhibition hall holding Defense Con, and there's no Invictus. I mean, what is the story behind that? Where Drake's allowed to do that by the... Fucking hell, yes. I love that hairdo. I absolutely love that fucking hairdo. Oh, can I just undo that there? That would be naughty, wouldn't it? I wonder if they've got nipples under these clothing. Be interesting. She's not bad looking either, that NPC. But I do love that wild fucking Billy Idol, Rutger Hauer hairdo. That is cool. Fucking love that. In fact, I should check to see if there's in fact, yeah, he's got the same hairdo. Where's she's probably a dancer that's taking a break. Maybe. I don't know. Shit, what was it going on about there? The meteor. If we still have the meteor, and I think we might, we can rent it again on the final day anyway, but might be an idea just to go do some ghillie missions with the meteor and give it a test. I mean, I know Thammers says you find it hard to beat a Gladius as a single-seat fighter, but I want a ship that I can use as a fighter, but that's useful for other things, like it's got a bit of storage, you know, and the Meteor has. So, check it out. I also need to speak to Sori about the F8.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Is that an NPC? It is. Which is Blackjack NPC. And the devs have certainly done an amazing job. And continue to do an amazing job. I mean, some of the latest ships are really fucking good, you know, compared to the old ships like the Pisces and the Constellations. You know, they're functional but not very stylish. But the latest ships, like the Meteor and what's that other one that came out recently that I thought, wow, this is fucking knockout. One of the Crusader ships. Oh God, what's it called? One of the starter ships. God, I forget the name of it. But yeah, you can't knock the design. You know, the design of everything is generally top notch. But I don't know, maybe there's some weight in what people say about when Squadron 42's released, CIG will have more people to work on Star Citizen, because Star Citizen's the moneymaker for Squadron 42 right now. So, where's the... Have we got the meteor anywhere? Yes, we have. It's bricked. So where is the fucking meteor?
All security and customs personnel at all times.
It must have expired.
Your safety.
However, watched a Captain Foxy Loxy video yesterday where you change the components out of the brick ship and you can actually fly it. You've got no... Right, so the pit bull, scrap that. And
For the latest travel
scrap that. Why is the Polaris here?
arrival pods, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Huh? So we don't have the meteor anymore to try out, but like I say, we can get it on the final day anyway.
And report possible threats every time.
I've still got 2 days on the M80. M80 is not a bad ship, but fuck me,
And on our court, all
it's not in the same league as the Meteor and F8, but it's in the same fucking price range. In fact, it sits between the Meteor and the F8 in pricing. So we need to we need to decide what we're going to do today, and I was checking out sites for Apex classes yesterday. I might do that again today. I'm not too interested in doing much in the way of missions or anything like that because they're all fucking broken and not much is working. But Captain Chameleon said that he did some cargo missions yesterday and it worked. And I said to him, yeah, you must have been lucky. Yeah. I mean, we can try another investigation, find missing person. Toby Orwell. So that is wreck site near Arcorp, and that is wreck site near Arcorp. So we'll accept that. We can't accept that. So this is one of the fixes. Well, this is one of the fixes in the hotfix notes. After accepting a mission, there's no other mission. You can't accept any other missions, and you know you can't. It's the same. They haven't fixed fuck all. So you can only take on one mission at a time. Let's have a look at the map. And that's broken. That is fucking broken. So there's no point in taking that on. Abandon that. Let's try the 21k one. Go to maps. And it's there. Route. And that's broken again. There's no point in fucking doing it. Look, it's taking me 12.83 gazillion meters in the wrong direction. There's no point in doing them. Now, if I go to Nix, like Jedzia suggested, that fucking works. You can do these missions in Nix and they're actually working. It's how I got my first pair of Apex glasses. But there's no point in doing them in Stanton because they're just broken. Right, so, and the ship is still turned off. So maybe if I'm bothered, I could turn the, I could turn the whole ship off instead of just the engines. But the engines should stay off. The ship settings should hold the state. If I just bear with me. What are we doing on the... I'm kind of catching up on the sumo, on the Natsu Basho. It's not going well. A lot of injuries. Both Onosatu and Hoshoryu Yokozunas are out with injuries. Hoshoryu got injured on the first day by Takayasu. But it's it's not a good one. You've got none of the bigger. Iron Ishiki's out with an injury, so I think who would be the more Ura would be the most popular. Oh man, Chanafuji, jeez. Don't know why I love sumo. It's the tradition. It's the whole glitz and glamour. These guys, they wrestle for a living, paid for partially by the state, because in Japan, sumo is a national sport, and it's just so different from everything else. And I mean, when I was a young kid, a young teenager, I saw this sumo wrestler. I mean, my family were like, "Oh, what you watching? All those fat men wrestling for? It's all fixed anyway." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure it is." But it was Chonafuji. I think it was about 1982. Wiped the floor with everybody, and I'm like, "Wow, who is this guy?" And he dominated the 80s. And he was just so different. He wasn't fat. He was muscular, and used to his fellow sumo wrestlers, the Rishiki, said he had an iron body. I'm not surprised. Everybody else is like wider than they are tall, and this guy was like built like a brick shithouse. Really awesome to watch, and of course, I watched I think it was it 53 or 57 consecutive wins. Truly awesome. And they say it's an old person sport, but I've been following sumo on and off since, like I say, the early 80s. And anyway, on with the show. What we're going to do? In fact, let's have a look at the mission, see what's available. Collection, mercenary, salvage, investigation, hauling. Libya. You know, stupid stuff like call to arms. Why's that stopped working? You no longer get paid for killing enemies. You used to get 500 credits each, and that amounts up. You know, on the missions like Siege and Raid and Orison, you could make thousands and thousands a day. Just walk around, find enemies, kill them, get paid. But what I need to do is decide what I'm going to do in the game today, and I honestly don't know. I've got no plans. I've got nothing on the agenda I want to do, and I really need to decide what I'm going to do. go in the general chat just in case. And who's online? Oh, Citizen Red's. Oh no, Citizen Red isn't online. C2 Hercules lands like, "Hi, I've arrived with the grace of a collapsing warehouse." Yeah, okay. I mean, let's fucking take off. Let's take off. The insurance. If you've got LTI on your ship, that's fine. But what are they going to charge you when your insurance expires? Like, you know, your 6 month or 2 year or 10-year insurance. What happens when that expires? And the 10-year insurance, people are saying, oh yeah, that's the lifetime of the game. It's been in fucking development for more than 10 years. So that doesn't ring.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I mean, the only game I know that's still being played to any degree after 10 years is Grand Theft Auto 5. Excuse me. And that's because it has Grand Theft Auto Online, you know, the GTA 5 Online. You get other games that people still play that are really old. I mean, Tibia. Fucking hell, Tibia's been existing since the late 90s. And that's still going. You still get quite a few people playing it. Fuck is that? But I don't know what the longevity of Star Citizen might be. I mean, if it's in a state where it's unplayable. There's not a lot going for Star Citizen at this minute. I mean, I would do bunkers, but you know, making money out of looting and selling, the dupers have forced CIG to do things that I wouldn't have done. Like decreased the value on a lot of things. I fucking maybe it's a stopgap measure to discourage duping, but like Sasori said, just make more items. You know, if they're now the tenth of the value that they were, make 10 times as many items, and you know, you're getting the same amount of money. But maybe Cameral said on a video I watched yesterday that they've only got a skeleton staff working on Star Citizen, and that's why progress is so slow. I don't know. Who knows? But it's certainly in a worse state right now than it's been for a very long time, since sort of 3.18. I can't remember a patch as bad as this, or a release as bad as this, since 3.18. And 3.18 wasn't that bad once the global database issue was resolved. But it took a fucking long time, months. You know, I think about 6 months it took them to put all that right. And that was caused by the sheer number of people trying to log in. There was over a 30-hour period, there was 1.5 million people trying to log in. I remember that day. I'll always remember that day. Jesus. I got up really early, and I thought I'll get up really early so, you know, the servers are quiet, and 5 a.m. until 3 p.m. with half an hour break for lunch. Tried logging in constantly, managed to get online. So 8 hours, 8 fucking hours of trying to log in continually. Of course, after 15 minutes, you got timed out. And it was just a constant struggle to get online. Many people couldn't log in for months. They had their accounts locked because of the global database corruption. And it was a shit show. And it's been, apparently, that isn't the worst. I mean, somebody took, was it oh god, I can't remember. Before I started playing regularly, there was a worse one than that. Was it 2017 when people stopped spending money, and CIG had to come up with means and ways of encouraging people to spend more money. And you don't know what to believe and what not to believe, because even when CIG say it, it's like, yeah, all right, you know, you've said it, but whether it happens or not is a totally different thing. So this is the reputation you get when you're not forthright and straightforward, honest. People get a chance to question you and doubt you, and yeah, this is what you end up with. There's always going to be the those that are absolute fervent followers who CIG can do nothing wrong. I'm fucking sick of those people. You know, the white knights, as they call them. I just like to keep it real, keep it honest, keep it straight, head out of the clouds, feet on the ground, and say it like it is. I mean, I am a bit of a pessimist anyway. And I don't tend to dress things up, sugarcoat them, or be dishonest about what it actually is. I mean, why do I spend that much time on Star Citizen when I don't like how it is? Because I really do want it to get better. You know, I have that same hope as everybody that one day I'll just be able to log in and it'll be great, and I can actually say to friends or whatever, let's get together and do something. But like Captain Chameleon said last time, he said, I'm only going to have like an hour, so be prepared for whatever we're going to do. And, you know, tried doing that, and there was various fucking obstacles that got in the way. Even then, even when I planned what I needed to do when I was in Nix, and I thought, right, it's going to take me like 20 minutes, half an hour to get back to Stanton. So Sasori was on his way, and he couldn't use the jump gate, and then he docked, and he couldn't use the ASOP terminal. It was a fucking shit show, all because of the state of the software. It didn't fucking work as it was supposed to. And in the end, I just had to fucking leave and say, right, sorry, but I waited as long as I could, and it wasn't Sasori's fault. It was the fucking game that wouldn't allow him to do what he needed to do, which is claim ships. He wanted to get his ironclad in Nix, but with the ironclad, you can't use jump gates with the ironclad. Now you're paying what, $600 for a fucking ship that doesn't work as intended. And this is what CIG need to do. They need to test and make sure it fucking works before they release it, instead of releasing it and having people pay the money and then not get what you've promised them. You know, it stands to reason. Let's... Oh, weird. Very weird. I might as well. Let me get... let me get the... So we've done... fuck me. That's a bad reg site. I'm looking up reg sites now. And God. So if you go to elsewhere on... No, that's... it's too far out of the way. That's not too bad. No guard. And that's not too bad either. Let's where's my list? Here's my list. Right. So let's go to this one again. Vala. And I need a drink. Now, I don't know if I've already been on this server before, but we'll find out. Is it going to be fucking dark again? But we need to go to mining area 61. And we need to fly 186 kilometers away on heading 70. This is a really good trajectory. Go on, red out, black out. Go on, do it. The hell is that? It's a ship. Laranite. No, it's not fuck all, is it? It's just a light. Ship ammunition. Oh god. The supplies that that we took yesterday. But that looks like an ironclad. And I'm guessing they're bricked because they can't. That's fucking great, isn't it? can't target them, so I'm guessing these are go to about 2000. Red out, red out, red out, red out. Yeah. Heading 70. For what did we say? Heading 70 for 186.4 kilometers. In fact, we might as well. Doesn't matter because we've got triangulation, so fucking 70. Jesus. Would be really nice to have a mechanic where you can just use to keep your heading, and yeah, it's difficult, but some uh 'How far have we traveled now? When the red out's finished, I'll have a look. $176. That's not too far off, is it? We want 250. And it's 186.4. But if you remember, it's 186.5. but we are way and above. We're 5 kilometers up. We need to be a hell of a lot lower. And it should be, I mean, that's 250 and we're miles away. Just a minute. Come on, the ship's not even fucking central. It seems the more I try and maneuver it. Oh, fuck this. Bring it down slightly. I don't think I'm anywhere near where I need to be. This is just to regulate my speed so I'm not fucking crashing into the ground. But I think I'm miles off where I need to be. So let me find. That's 1, 2, 3. Actually, that helps. So I need to be 149.5. Hang on a minute. I need to be 149.5 from. Yeah, I'm 20 kilometers off where I need to be. 22 kilometers. Short of a shot a little there, but never mind. Right, 149.5 ish. Right, 149.5, and then I need to be 186.4 from mining area. Oh, that's Scuttle, and that is 179.2. So that's not too far. So 179.2, and that is 149.5 ish. Oh, fucking hell, I've overshot again now, haven't I? So I'm very high up, so it's gonna be, and that should be more or less right now, 187.4, which is exactly 1 kilometre more than where we should be. So I'll bring this down. Fuck's sake. It's either too little or too much, isn't it? With this thing. But I'm not too far away from where I need to be. I know 6.4. It's just a case of... In fact, I'll... get down a little lower. I want to be about 1,000 meters up. And then I should be able to see the flares if I'm in the right area. Right, okay. But I can't see the flares. There they are. Okay, so... oh, we got a MSR. Why can't I target any ships? But lots of I'll just back it off a bit. Right. So, turn the engines off. Get out of the ship. He's got glasses on him. So there's our apex. He's got glasses on him too. Gonna have to be careful with this one. Open storage. So that's another 2 pairs of apex glasses. Right, so I wonder what that MSR's doing here though. Weird. Oh god. It's an Aurora. And what are these things? Badger repeater. Fucked. Even more fucked. Oh, not fucked at all. And that's slightly damaged. Right, so is that part of a ship or a component? It's a engine, isn't it? Off Drake ship. Why are there so many ships in bits here? I need to drink, but that can wait for now. Origin 135C. Guessing this is the rest of it. They are nice looking ships, but haven't got any use for the Panthers. It's a Badger. I'm just looking for components, if they exist. I've heard people getting like military drives and stuff from ships, but oh, there's nothing in there. Have you got any? No, it's got a whole fucking front end missing, hasn't it? Hey dear. But this pretty much proves that I haven't been on this server before and nobody else has taken the yeah, I know what that is. Taking the Apex classes. Huh, bouncing around. What the hell's this? Is it an engine? It is. Okay. Don't do this again. Don't do this again. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. I get it. Why can't I close that fucking door now? Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah. I get it. I get it. So let me just check. I didn't want to log out there. I didn't want to log out there, but anyway, let's see. Let's see what Orion's on. U1B 070. Okay. Good coffee this morning. Are you sure? Decisively defeating Takanasho. Right, so can I... Yeah, I'm not suffocating now. Turn it off. It's a problem when you're in your own ship, you've just come in from the outside, and you're suffocating in your own ship with the doors closed. Now, I get that realism would be that if you've just opened your door to your ship and let all the oxygen out, then there is no oxygen, but it doesn't matter how long you wait, the ship doesn't fill back up with oxygen. So, and I'm a bit concerned at why I can't close these fucking doors. I mean, I can close that there. But, oh yeah, if I... It's just the right positioning, isn't it? No! Put that back. Fuck's sake. So is there no way of putting this back now? Can I not? Place. Fuck's sake. Honestly. And I've lost 4% health by taking my helmet off. To take a drink inside my ship. I mean... There's a ship somewhere. We got glasses. I'm surprised. I really am surprised that not more of these glasses are missing. Because I had it on the good authority of Wayfinder Tracks that a lot of them have already been looted, and yeah. Now what is this? This is not the updated. The updated server. So that's Orion's server. We'll log out here. Do the usual. I think it's great you can still loot these classes, but Jesus, it used to be so easy. Thammers, let's try. So that was EU1B070. See what this one is. It is Asia Pacific 2A020. Like I say, some of these I will have already been to. So it's just unless I keep a record of all the servers I've logged into, I'm not going to know which ones I've been to already. And this again is not the updated version, but it is slightly annoying. That I can't put that fucking fire extinguisher back. Not that I meant to grab it in the first place, but where's my... There it is. Exit ship. I think the noise of the ship is my ship. He's not got any glasses. He's had his taken, so... Yeah, just one pair here. Like I say, beggars can't be choosers. So you just got to take what's available and not worry about it. So I'm gonna... Oh no, I'll keep that on. For now. Anyway, right. So we'll log out here. People say don't try bed logging because it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Some ships, yeah. I mean, the only time I had problems bed logging was when it really mattered, when I didn't want to lose stuff, and it just cocked up. Yeah. Star Citizen all over. Where's... Right, okay. And this is EU1B010. I think I've been on this one. I seem to remember yesterday EU1B010, but we'll find out. In fact, let's just put that... Oh no, let's put it up. There. Just so it's out of the goddamn way. Ooh, wreck ships. Okay. Oh no, he's got his glasses. I always make sure I've got them. You've got to get on. You've got to get on the F in order to do it, and you've got to be really delicate. It's like the back end of a Aurora. The fuck is this? Now this is the placeholder graphics that I was talking about yesterday. I see a lot of that. I don't know why. This is the DirectX renderer. And I normally see that on the Vulkan renderer, but oh, that's, yeah, that's the it's funny, isn't it? Wrecked ship, but beautiful clean seats. Alright. Is that a front end of a Mustang? It's the rest of it. Must have been 2 ships, and I'm guessing it's the same ship claimed, but jeez. Right, so rinse and repeat. I got this one. And that was EU1B010. I thought I'd actually been here. Yeah. Strange. Now, Mr. Kraken. We'll try Mr. Kraken's EU1B240. Haven't I been here already? We'll find out. This is a really, really good way of getting Apex glasses. Once you find a site. And it might just be a case of all the sites with enemies. Oh. Plenty of wreck ships here. I mean, I am a scavenger, aren't I? I think that's because when I was a young kid, what I used to love doing was going around scrap yards. That shouldn't be there. I mean, that's part of a MISC ship that's blocking. It's blocking. Oh, come on. Now let me put this fucking thing away. Gotta be so delicate. There we go. Yep. Attrition. Come here. Come here. Oh, God's sake. Turn that off. Attrition 5 repeater. Well, won't be losing that anytime soon, will I? It's fucking huge. Sucker punch cannon. I'll just stick it over there. Fucking hell. Quite a collection of bits and bobs here, haven't we? Oh, Jesus, they've knocked them all around now like Skittles. Fucking hell. Come here. Come here. Oh, why is it? It's got fucking. Wants to escape to victory, does this thing, doesn't it? Should have brought a bigger ship. Where did that go? But probably a good thing I haven't got a container with me. But I'm still not convinced I've got everything out of here. I just can't fucking see inside it. To grab all the bits. And that's... Oh, looks like an upside down Misk ship, Drake ship. I don't know any other ship that has an engine with fucking wings on it. Oh no, it's a Hornet. What the fuck? Panther. Try and turn this over. Oh, come here. Oh, God. Because I can't. Be asked is the answer to that one. Why? Oh. Eventually. Must exceeded. I really should have oh, fuck off. I really should have I can't even remember what I was thinking now. What was I thinking? I should have. It's gone. It's gone. What the hell's that? Brought a bigger ship is what I was thinking. All this gear.
Engines offline. Engines alive. Launch complete.
Really should have brought a larger ship. I mean, it's getting to the point now where I'm not going to be able to fit the guns in. Good luck with this one. Bastard. No. It's gonna cause so many fucking problems, is this? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. Not gonna be able to do it. What's this one? Sucker punch. But I would have liked to have got this attrition repeater because they do, well, they used to sell well. But never mind. We will. It's not allowing me to close the door. So that's closed. Now, where am I in terms of proximity? I better move the ship, to be honest.
Launch complete.
Whoa. Yeah, about here. And that is EU 1B 240. In fact, how many people are on here? Quite a few. Okay. So I think we'll just. Is it coffee time? Yeah, it's coffee time. Be right back, 2 minutes. And we're back. Right. So where are we up to? We're up to Mr. Kraken, weren't we? So that is 247. Laminate. EU1B070. Okay, we'll see what this one is like. I mean, it does take quite a while to get here, but it's producing really good results. no enemies to take on, which saves time. The problem with the site on Magda was that you had half a dozen, half a dozen enemies to take out first. And the problem with that is it all takes time. This is as clear as a whistle. This is a really good server. Oh shit, hang on. Wrong button. That was me. That was me. That was me. Jesus. I know what I'm doing. There we go. And I'm not that bothered about keeping a record of the servers I've been on to grab these glasses. Oh, this is the same. He's got no glasses. Yeah, and he's got no glasses either. He's got no glasses. So it must have been here already, or somebody else must have taken them. So that's no problem. So this is EU1B070. Very few people on this server. And there's only Laranite on here that I know. So, and it's not a fully updated one either. So, yeah, sure, Jadzia, if you want to jump into voice chat, that's all good. Just feel free. I mean, I don't care. That's why I joined voice chat. So anybody can join me when and if they want to. I'm waiting for Sasori to turn up though. So where is Sasori? Not fucking online.
Hello, hello.
Hi, mate.
I just heard what you said about voice chat. I didn't know.
Yeah, just feel free. Usually people just call me up, and I just thought go into voice chat so they can join me when I'm in voice chat, because Sasori usually does. He just invites me into voice chat when he's online. Hey, have you got an F8?
Not one for like the 15,000. I do have an F8.
The F8C Lightning.
Yep. I
Does
got
it?
one when we had the ticket that time. The very first sale, the ticket, before they introduced it a dozen times.
Does it have any storage?
You should on the ladder where you get into the pilot seat. You should be able to activate the wheel. It seems most fighters do have a way to have storage like that.
And how much? I'll have to look it up, but I'm wondering how much storage it has, because I was looking at a Meteor today and it's got like 1 SCU of storage in 2 sections. Or 0.9 SCU, should I say.
Or internal storage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, why is that? I'll try this one. I'm just going around. I'm at the Apex glasses site. In fact, did you get any?
No, those investigation missions, I literally clicked loot, and it wasn't that, was it? I was supposed to click open storage.
Open storage, yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
it was done.
if you want to waste some time getting some together. I'm
Have you
now
found-
at the site, so if we want to get on the same server, you quantum to me in a ship with a bed, park up and just go through your friends list and join them all, and loot all the glasses you can get. I mean, that's the easiest. I'm getting fucking loads, mate. I'm getting absolutely fucking loads. I got 12 or 13 of them yesterday. I've got about 8 or 10 of them a day.
Oh man, that is pretty nuts.
Yeah, there's just fucking loads. You'll never run out. You'll never run out.
We've been mining in Paro, it's cursed. They broke mining completely.
Yeah,
I can't even break a 8 SCU rock using the Golem or the Prospect game.
really.
8 SCU, yeah. Dead.
Yeah, he's not got any glasses. What is this? Asia Pacific. I think I've already been on this one.
Well, your ground's doing that extra bumpy thing. My ground was doing that too.
Extra bumpy thing.
Yeah, your tesselation or whatever it's called on your ground is like a grid and it's really off.
Oh, the placeholder shit. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. On this, on Walla, it's black and white, but on other areas, it's my fucking engines are on again.
Oh man, I didn't realize that you go through fuel, but my hover bikes all broke down.
Huh. Right.
I had them parked in the hangar and they all ran out of fuel.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh fucking hell. I picked up the fire extinguisher by mistake in the Avenger and I can't put it back, so I dumped it. I just fucking threw it outside. But yeah, if you want a shitload of Apex glasses, do that. I'll try one more. What? You're not on the same server as me.
I don't think
So
I am.
yeah. So what I'll do is try one more server. I'll try one more
That's a really,
server,
really
and then
good money making method using refueling.
yeah.
Million AUEC permission.
Fucking hell. That's all right.
Yeah. My brother unlocked them all. He was like, "This is the most relaxing missions ever." I'm like, "Is the payout good?" He's like, "Yeah, you get like 380K, but there's a mission I want to try for 1 million." I'm like, 1 million?
So what do you have to do in the mission?
Refuel 3 Ares starfighters of like Ion Inferno variety,
Yeah.
and fight off 3 Gladiuses.
Mm.
That was the easiest money we've ever made.
And what ship do you use for that? Do you use like a
It's the
Starfarer?
Yep.
Right.
Starfarer.
Right.
He rented one from the expo,
Right.
and he's like, "We gotta buy one in game. This is the most fun I've had playing the game."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I mean the ghillie missions, doing the ghillie missions, I got shitloads of money. Just
He's not
fucking
doing
around.
it for like well, he's not doing the refueling for the money. He's doing it just because he actually enjoys it.
Yeah.
But it's good that they're well, it's typical Stig in a way that the refueling mission is the only one that's gonna pay ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's a new thing that just came out.
Yeah, they do that. I mean, CIG are so predictable. you know, when they bring a new ship out and it's the best ship, I'm thinking about the Cutlass Blue. You could fucking own fleets of ships with it, and I'm like, yeah, it won't be fucking long before
They increase all the enemies' health.
before
Or
they
add
nerf
a new
it.
ship.
Yeah.
It's like, what is that ship? The Argo SRV or whatever. They had those towing missions.
Yeah.
They don't have those anymore.
No, because they don't need to, because they've sold all the ships now, so they
That's what
don't
I
need to do
mean.
it.
That's exactly what's going to happen with these refueling missions next
Yep.
patch.
Yep.
My brother's going to buy a Starfare in game, and it's going to be useless. I envision.
Yeah. It's so fucking obvious.
Everyone buying the same 80, and it's going to get the lightning treatment.
Yeah. Well, I don't think the M80 is a bad ship. It's got some good firepower, but there's no need for it.
It's so strong firepower wise. You know what it is, right? Two size fives and two size fours.
Yeah.
That is the Connies. What the Connie came with before they upgraded it to size fives.
Yeah, they had it had 4 rhinos, and they were fucking awesome. They were really formidable.
One of them was gimbal, and you could put size fives on or something like that.
And then they upgraded it to the Galderines, and it wasn't as good with the Galderines as it used to be with the Rhino. And I'm just sick of them fucking balancing stuff. Balancing comes in the beta, not in the alpha. But CIG are trying to juggle a rolling development with a released game mechanics, and it's not anywhere near fucking release. So, you know, it's all about marketing, and until when Squadron 42's done, I've got a pretty good guess that things will accelerate on Star Citizen's front. But until then, we're gonna put up with this shit and keep spending money.
It's for sure marketing. Like when my brother told me Free Fly's back on, I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Well,
It's definitely money.
they've got private investors for Star Citizen, but the company of that size, you just you can't stay afloat without a massive injection of money, and so this is the reason for the sales marketing thing. And I'm getting a little bit sick of all the fucking emails coming in. You know, it's almost daily now where I'm getting emails from CIG with offers to buy shit. They're really pushing it, and it's
I don't know when I got. I think I got one for the Clipper. Again, even though the Clipper was already out.
yeah. Well, I think they must go through your sales data and think, oh, you know, he's got one of these ships, so we'll send him an offer for this. It's just weird. But you know, I only buy things that I want or that I'm going to find useful. I don't buy everything going like some people do.
Me neither. I didn't buy the Starlight or the M80. And I know almost all my friends that bought both or melted their ships to get that. And I'm like, guys,
Yeah.
you have a vulture. One of the guys was like, you're not a vulture. What is it called? A Vulcan.
Right.
He's not gonna want that because the loner is a Starfare, and I don't know, doesn't make think.
Well, you buy stuff you want, you know. I mean, I've got lots of stuff that I've got that I didn't especially need. I just wanted it. And yeah, you just buy it because you want it, don't you? Half the time.
It's like me with all the ground vehicles. I don't need all these ground vehicles. They're actually useless. Probably.
Well, I've got a couple of verses. I have got 2 Ursas. One's a medivac, and
I had a minivac as well up until like last week when I mounted it because I only seen it had 6 months of insurance somehow.
really,
Yeah.
I think mine has 2 years. But what I'm thinking of doing is like just buying, you know, the UTV. It's got lifetime insurance.
Is that cheaper than the medical or so?
Yep, yep. So just buy that and then upgrade it to the medivac, and then you get lifetime insurance.
Okay, well that would
You know, I'm thinking of doing that with quite a few ships that I've got that have only got 10-year insurance or 2-year insurance. But it's all fucking money, you know. You've got to pay hard cash for it.
yeah. Just have yeah. It's the credit doesn't help in that situation.
Yeah.
Maybe upgrading from the initial vehicle.
But
But
oh, you bastard, come here. Where's that other missile gone? It's rolling about all over the fucking place, bouncing around.
this crafting grid still don't work.
Yeah.
Ship crafting.
Yeah. Nothing works. I mean,
Oh,
you
it
know,
just wasn't implemented yet. I mean,
you're at the mercy of whatever they do, and it's bullshit, to be honest.
my Connie just explodes instantly.
Huh.
No matter what I get shot by. If it's ballistic, I'm dead. Like, within seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But my Connie just explodes.
Wow.
There's
I
a
don't
couple
know if I'm-
fighters in Paro. Last patch was fine.
Yeah.
Get to the statement.
For the amount of stuff I'm collecting today, I should have brought the fucking C2. Oh, yesterday I threw a shitload of stuff I'd found in the C2, and I was talking to a friend of mine. I said I've got half a C2 loaded up with shit that I found at a mining station. Where do I sell it? What have you got? I said ship ammunition, medical supplies, and hydrogen. He said, right, none of it's illegal. You can just take it anywhere and sell it. And I said, oh, great, I'll just go to Warrison. Went to Warrison, went to the trade centre, and it said, stolen or illegal items. You can't fucking sell them. And I said to my mate, no, it's stolen or illegal items. He said, I'll just take it to Grim Hex then. And I went, no, I've just fucking unloaded it. I'm not wasting another hour and a half doing that shit. So I've got loads of fucking items at Orison that I need to sell, but...
Looks like someone's contracted items then.
Yep.
Okay, that's probably why.
Yep, that's it. And, you know, I explained the situation. And because they're not wasting their own fucking time, it was, just do this. No, I'm not wasting another fucking hour on this shit. Fuck off.
You'll keep it forever though. Hopefully.
Well, I might do, and I might not. You know, I just wanted to see if it was possible, but I went back to the same station today where I got them from, and still, it's the stuff that I left behind is still there, so nobody's taking it. But selling it, oh my god, you won't believe how little I was being offered for all that stuff.
I do
It's
believe, like, so ship ammunition is something that people got for repairing and rearming their ground vehicles and stuff.
Right.
So it's probably was it in an ironclad or something?
No, it was just in 8 SCU container.
Maybe it was from a mission then, I guess.
And the annoying thing about it was,
You have so much stuff in the back of your ship.
yeah.
Oh my god.
The annoying thing about it was I can only sell it for like 200 credits, so it's not even worth fucking taking. You know, 8 SCU container, 200 credits to sell. So I wasted all that time getting it all together, and it's not worth fuck all. It's not worth fuck all.
Sad.
Yeah. That's why I said
wish that
I need a bigger ship, because I've got so much gear.
it should really show you the price of stuff, or at least like some ballpark.
Well, there are websites that tell you, but they're all fucking out of date.
I don't know
You
where
know.
my brother checks all the prices, but he was pretty accurate
Yeah.
sometimes. 'Cause when I found a load of copper and tin and stuff, he was like, "This sells for 3 point whatever K per SCU. This sells for such and such." Oh, he could have been looking at I don't know, different website that's not UEX or Trade Tools. You know if they fixed the ironclad? Like the quantuming part of it? a ship is bricked, so it used to be the case that if you were in an armistice zone and you tap a ship to try and get it off the pad so you can get refueling, you get a crime stat. But if it's bricked, you don't. If you're there, Zaga, I don't hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry, mate. I was on mute.
Oh, good. I just seen that you were moving about. I was like,
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
So I can't take any of those fucking things, and that's not
There's
worth
a whole, you
taking.
can move that. Factor beam.
Nitrogen. I don't know what that is. Chlorine. Distilled spirits. I bet they're worth something. And yeah, it's not. Oh, revenant tree pollen.
I miss bounties having like cargo.
Yeah. More chlorine. I think any of them worth much, but I'm not taking them.
The whole A.
Yeah.
You think the whole B is any good?
I'm not into. I'm not into the whole hauling thing, so
Me neither, but I need to do like 300 missions. Get a quantum drive blueprint.
yeah. Right. Well, if you just give me 1 minute. Fucking engines are on again after I turned them all off. Jesus. Just turns the engines on no matter what. It's not keeping the setting.
Maybe that's what keeps happening with my ground vehicles and stuff.
Could be.
Maybe I did turn the engines off that time.
Oh, last night I turned the engines off, and I said on the stream, right, I've turned the engines off. That's absolutely definitely done. And then when I'd logged back in this morning, the engines were turned back on, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Just doesn't make any sense. So I'm logging into your server now, mate. And I'll let you know if there's any Apex glasses at this location. But yeah, just bring a shit with a bed. It's easy to find when you've got, you know, all the coordinates I gave you.
Yep.
You just fly from mining area 61, however far it is, 186 kilometers or something, and then triangulate between the other 3 bases, and you get there eventually. If you come at night, it's easy to see because you can see the flares. But don't do what I did on 2 attempts yesterday, which was crash into the fucking ground because I was going too fast.
That's what I did at the station earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, is it the first time I did it in like a year?
Oh, it pissed me off because my spawn point was still in Nix. So I had to come back from fucking Nix. It was a shit
That's how I
show.
ended up in Pyro.
Yeah.
At least
Right.
try to make some money.
So this guy has glasses, and the other guy inside, he's also got glasses.
Oh, nice.
So if you're not doing anything,
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm onto them now.
and you want some, oh come on, you fucking, you've got
I
to be.
really do want some glasses. I don't want to
Yeah.
pledge for aviators. I don't.
Well,
anything
like I say, just get here. Make sure you've got a bed to sleep in, and just bedlog and server hop. It's so fucking easy.
Wait, so you're taking both the glasses, or
Nope, they're still there.
Okay, I just need one pair, and I'll be happy.
You're gonna get 2 pairs because
Thank you though.
there's 2 bodies here.
Thank you.
No worries, mate.
The only time I've had my glasses be taken from me is going to prison.
Oh no, I get to wear them in prison. I've sometimes fucking ditched them. Because I've gone to prison with glasses on, and I don't want people to kill me and loot my glasses. But when I died wearing glasses, I could not loot the glasses from my corpse. I respawned wearing the glasses and couldn't loot them from my dead body, which I thought was really cool.
Maybe it's because I turned myself in that I all I know is I respawned in a complete base outfit, Odyssey 2 undersuit and helmet.
Yeah.
I turned myself in for prison. Oh.
How many people's on this server? It's not that busy. I mean, I'm getting to the point now where I'm thinking, as problems appear, unless they're game breaking, CIG don't give a fuck.
That's what I figure as well. They said that it was good enough for free flying.
Yeah. I mean, park where I am. Oh no, there should be okay. There, yeah, that should be fine. Just don't park. What I find is the ships that get destroyed are usually where you are now. So I always park at this side of the wreck.
Is it because you won't spawn back in if there's a ship there?
Yeah, it causes problems. So if you park where you are now, which is a really, really good spot, there's rarely any ships fuck am I on?
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. So, if you want directions, there's only 2 bodies. In fact, I'll show you. Just bear with me. I'll show you exactly where they are so you're not fucking around. And it's the same 2 bodies on every server that have got these glasses.
They're not random spawn, they're just...
Yeah, they're wearing them. You just right click on the corpse, hold F, right click on the corpse, and open storage. So one of the guys is here. This guy, he's got glasses on.
Okay. Where's the other one?
Inside this ship next to me. So, and it's just these 2. There's no more at this site.
Okay, perfect. I got glasses.
Okay, cool. And the other one is here. Inside the
Okay.
ship. Just loot that fucker.
When are we gonna get those missions with the timed package deliveries?
The which package delivers?
Remember those green glowing boxes that we would pick up here?
Yeah.
And those, like,
Yeah, they took those out, didn't they? So it's
Mm.
anybody's guess.
they don't open them. Oh yes, they do. It's decent.
So yeah, that's all you do. Now you bedlog in your ship, join another server, loot those 2 bodies, and fucking rinse and repeat. And
A
that's
different
all you do.
region?
Whatever server you can get on.
Okay, that's why you were joining people on your friends list.
Yep.
Just to
Yep.
make sure you have.
Well, I look at the server numbers, and if it's the same, I don't join them, and if it's different, I do join them. Because it's likely to be a different server. Now, I've logged into a few servers today that have had no glasses, or I've only got 1 pair. But you know, if you want a few of them, if you just want to get half a dozen pairs together,
That's what I was thinking. Yep.
do that, and you know, all you have to do is log out and log back in. Go through your friends list, and it's quick and easy. There's no enemies, so just fucking loot them and get, I don't know, get as many pairs as you like to. I must have about fucking 20-25 pairs of Apex now. Gonna give some to Captain Chameleon. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest. I'll just fucking hand them out whenever. But first person I ever knew to be wearing them was Bushy, Australian mate of mine. And I'm like, where did you get these glasses? And he said, I found them on the floor on a space station. I'm like, fucking hell, you know, I need to know where to get these from. And I asked absolutely everybody. Now, who was it who said you get them from the investigation missions? The fucking thing is, right, when I first started playing Star Sim back in 2022-23, there was a guy that I got together with called Andres, and he knew a lot about the game. And we did these missions, and he always went off on his own. He used to say, wait here, I need to check on something.
You go and look for glasses.
He'd go off and get his Apex glasses, and he would not fucking tell me where he got them.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. He was a real cunt. He used me as a fucking mule to help him do missions, and then the server would crash, and we'd store everything on his ship. And then he would tell me that we'd lost it all because the server had crashed. But then, after about a week or so, he said, if you log back in quick enough, you can get all your stuff back. And I said, all right, so all the fucking times we've lost everything, you've kept it.
Because you've been logging in
Yeah.
on purpose. Yeah.
I said, and you told me we'd lost it. I said, so where's the gear that was lost that you got back? And he'd gone and bought an A2. And I thought to myself, you fucking bastard, you've just used me for that purpose, just to make money.
You probably bought cargo, and he probably took it.
Yeah, that's basically it. So I basically told him to go fuck himself. But the thing was, he was going to show me the See John Orison mission, and that was the last fucking thing we ever did. And so he took me on the platform. I got really badly injured, needed a med bed, and he said it's okay. There's medical facilities on the platform. I said, well, show me where the med bed is. He said, hold on a minute. I just need to kill the commander first. I said, mate, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, won't be 2 minutes. And off he went. Because first time I'd ever been, and I didn't know where everything was. Anyway, off he went to kill the commander, and I saw a message come up, rescue mission, Andres, blah blah blah, and I thought, you fucking wanker, and I was really close to death, so I fucking backspaced, and then went on my way back to Lawville. But yeah, what a cunt he was.
You could have at least tried to heal you or something. Medical was in at that point too.
Well, I don't.
Or like at least group up to do the mission. You're going there together to do.
Yeah, but I don't use people in any way. You know, it's just not in my nature to benefit off the backs of others. I'd never done that in real life or anywhere. So somebody who does that to me, fuck them, absolutely fuck them. And I've met him once in game since that time. In all those years, I've only seen him once in game, and he just said hi in chat, and I went hi, and that was it. So
Yeah. Well, it's better to just like deal with people who is like respectful of your time and what like
well, yeah, but you know, it's all about information and sharing it. And information costs nothing. If you're going to keep something to yourself for whatever fucking reason, then you're only interested in yourself. And even though you say like fucking Talzandra reckons that he's always helping other people, and he doesn't. You know, it's all about him. And even though he shares information, and you know, somebody asks a question and he answers it, that's what people do anyway. You know, but if you're playing a game like this and it's not permanent, you know, everything's.
That's why I told you about the fuel missions, because that's for sure going to be gone in like a patch.
Oh god, yeah. It just goes through phases, and the phases are just geared for making money. You know, the progress. The progress of the actual game is very, very little. You know, the content changes, but the mechanics of the game are still shit. I can't believe they've gone from 4.7, which worked really well, to 4.8 that's fucked. In nearly every instance.
There was mercenary missions with problems.
Well,
but, like, it's not like everything is broken.
They said in the hotfix notes, they said that they fixed the mission markers traveling away from you in space. Yes, they have, but if you take one of those find missing person missions and target the quantum marker for it, it sends you 12.3 gazillion meters in the opposite direction. You've actually got to fly to the mission marker manually because you can't quantum to it. So yes, they fixed the marker from flying through space, but they haven't fixed the mission.
No.
One other thing they said they'd fixed, which is, you know, you select one mission and none of the other missions are available. They said they fixed that and they haven't. I tried that this morning. It's just completely fucking broken. You select, you accept any mission, and then all the other missions in the list are not available. And that happens even with call to arms. If you accept call to arms, no other missions are available. It's bullshit.
That's wait. So how is Call to Arms breaking it? Is it just having a different mission?
Call to arms
breaking?
hasn't worked for about 2 years,
Yes, so yeah.
or at least a year and a half. You know, you can accept it, but you don't get paid for killing enemies. But now you accept any mission, and you can't take on another mission at all. I don't know about sharing missions or anything like that, but
I got a solution to that. When you grab a mission and you can't grab any new mission, just switch tabs on your Moby Glass and it'll let you accept new missions.
is that the workaround, right?
For some reason, it's grayed out, right? The accept button.
Fucking great, eh? Yeah.
Brother's calling me, so I'll have to hop off. But
Say again, mate.
my brother's calling me. Sorry.
Okay, mate. Catch you later.
Yep. Take care.
You too. Bye for now. Bye bye, mate. Okay. So we got some more missiles together, some ship components, whatever. Yeah, I don't care what I lose on the way back. I'm carrying all the Apex glasses I looted. I'm glad Jadzia went to that location, got some glasses for himself. Now I'll be able to get loads like I have. I've got some Belvita cocoa and chocolate chip biscuits. Bloody gorgeous. Really nice. So yeah, we'll dock up at Everest. If we can get there. Yeah, we can. Dump all our stuff. Get fixed up in the med bay. I mean, we could use a med pen. It's just a waste. Hang away of am I at the top or the bottom? I'm at the bottom. Might as well fly near to the station. I need to get on another low pop server. I don't even know if this one's got the updates on it. And I don't see any point in just running certain servers with updated patches when people can't choose the server they join. I mean, what the fuck's the point of that? Oh yeah, we've released updates to certain servers, but it's potluck and a lottery whether you can fucking join it or not. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Either roll it out to all servers or allow people to join servers of their choice. Or else it's just a fucking waste of time. I mean, CIG are so dumb sometimes. It's unbelievable. You know, despite Jared's, oh, we're not gonna, oh God. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but we'll land. Session failed, joining. Waiting for player shard data to store. Well, that's cool. We've landed. Probably a really bad time to accept that, actually. But we'll be fine. So we'll drop the where's my, there it is. We'll just unload everything we can. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, get up. This is a bad time because if the game crashes now, I lose a lot of stuff. Huh. I should move the ship, to be honest. Where can I put this? Yeah, whatever's in your hangar that's not stored or on a ship, you will lose if there's any problems. Yeah, let's move the ship closer. This is fucking wasting time. Oh God.
Launch complete. Engines offline.
No, we'll go out of the other way. I don't know if any of this stuff is usable or not, but we'll oh no, not that one. We'll take it anyway because it's free and it's just good practice for getting other stuff together. I wanted that. Oh, fuck that then. Get these missiles off. Which is the main thing. But I'm spending... I could probably spend a lot less time grinding the money to buy the missiles. But I'm guessing that once you equip missiles to your ship, they'll want extra insurance for that as well. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? It's complete bullshit. They need to rethink this. And they need to do it in a way that doesn't... Oh, that's not... They need to do it in a way that's not going to impact on players. You know, given that CIG are like, oh yeah, player experience and all that shit. I mean, no. Player experience doesn't matter a fuck. And if it did, you wouldn't be doing the things you're doing. Get real. We're not fucking stupid. You can't say one thing, do another, and expect people to believe you. That's the thing. And that's exactly what CIG are doing. Now we've got everything out, haven't we? Right. So now I'll move the ship back and store it. And,
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
okay. So that's all now in my warehouse. It's just free ship components. They might not even be any good, but what do we want to store here? Fuses, canisters, and the all-important Apex. I wish... Fuck me. I might as well drag them one at once because Right, clothing. Clear filters and just have clothing. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29, 30. I've got 30 pairs all together with the ones I'm wearing. So that's fucking good. Like that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Center.
Store that.
Has please visit us again.
Lobby. I always make that mistake. There was something else I wanted to do. And it was mission related. Oh, do you remember this weird area at the top of the stairs that NPCs would hit it and then do weird acrobatics? Welcome, Exarga, and please proceed to room 2. Hello, babe. She's one of the hottest pharmacists I've ever seen. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, regeneration. Everest Harbour. Go. Oh, that's me. I know what I'm doing.
Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Right. I'm trying to think what it was that I was going to do.
Fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
I remember one patch, all the medical staff were in the underwear. And she has a really nice ass. And that was... Oh, there's a beautiful babe. Yep. She's taking in the view. As am I. Go away.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. The family of patient Beth Taggart. Please contact Dr. Hood.
Anyway, that's enough of that. See, I haven't got...
Hey.
Where's all the fucking weapons I looted? Like the P4s and Karnas and shit. Frag, frag, frag. And there should be plasma. Right. I don't get it. Where's all the
100%, right. Alrighty. Girl in Star Citizen is an acronym for guy in real life. Although there are plenty of females, women that play the game. There is a lot of guys who have female characters. Right, so I don't know if this is full or empty. It says it's empty. I don't care about that. Not when you can fill them up. Right, okay. Well, we need to split these actually. Yeah. We like to have all the drinks available. That's cool. I am gonna check out how it's going. Right. So we've got 3 viewers at the minute. Hello, people. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I bet one of them's Jed and the other's Captain Chameleon. And I don't know who the other guy is, or girl. I'm still trying to think. There was a mission that I was thinking, oh yeah, I should do that. And now I can't. Oh, it's the Jorit. The Jorit mission. Yeah. Oh, God. I follow her around all day. I'm such a perv. Hello, baby. Yep. Getting up close and personal, huh? All right. Let me just think. Probably going to need some more med pens. Although I might be able to loot some. Oh, fucking hell. It's not a bottle of water. Bottle of water. Medical. We've got 47. We'll take 5 of these. And we'll take 3 of these. Why isn't it splitting? So I should be able to stack that. Why can't I fucking stack them? Jesus Christ, fucking... What's going on with the stack? Why can't I stack? Right, so we'll take 8 of these. Come on, split, you fucking... Get off this server. No, not those. I know what I'm doing. Right, so... Server change. I don't... No. Wrong button. Exit to menu. When things start happening like that, unless I'm doing something or I've got friends on the server, nah. What's that one I was on earlier with like 90 people on it? That was great. But I would like to get on a server that's got the updated software on. You know, the 1185421. I'd love to get on... Oh, was it Laranite? Yeah. We'll go to Laranite server. EU1B 180 or 070 or something like that. 070. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the Jorit stuff. Can get some armors and backpacks. Actually, the laser platform missions, whatever they were called. See, turn that off and swap that out. I said swap that out. Oh, actually. I love that t-shirt. Liar! Yeah.
Been good to you recently?
Yeah. God, you're gorgeous. Why am I scratching around looking for stuff on the floor? I don't know. Oh, God. I had 3 before, now I've only got 2. That's happening quite a bit as well. Why can't I? Right, I've got 3 now.
Fine. I'll see what I can
That was weird. It put 2 bottles in my inventory, but took 1 from my stack. Hello, baby. I wonder what hairdo she's got under that helmet. It's like a Battlestar Galactica helmet, isn't it? And she looks like security, but she's got no weapon. So I wonder what her job is. But anyway. She is the most gorgeous NPC, in my opinion, in the game. So what ship should I take to the ASD facility? In fact, no, I better see if the mission is available first. So, yeah. Onyx personnel files. We'll accept that. Now, I'm just going to try what Jed said. Go to another tab and then go to contracts and mercenary. Where's mercenary? Oh, there it is. Oh, and all the fucking ghillie combat coat of arms. Oh, yeah, I can accept that as well. Right. Nice one, Jed. Cool little tip. That's the second thing he's helped me with. First was the spamming the R key on the star map to get your route, which was really fucking helpful, to be honest, because I was spending a lot of time wanking around with the star map in order to get it to work. Right, so we're tracking that anyway. Facility S1D2. So, we could just take the Pisces, to be honest, but we're going to need a container in it. So that's where that. What's him? Arkan Malor.
You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yored's first official post. Client thinks Yored may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there.
Yeah.
This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. Get in touch once you get outside.
Arkan Malor is the guy. I said to Thammers, I said, is he Australian? He went, no, it sounds like a European putting on an Australian accent. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, we'll take the Pisces because it's small and we can get a container in it, and we might even put 2 containers in it. Because we don't know what we're going to find. We just don't know. Oh, God, I need containers first. I actually need to buy some more of these fucking things. I also need to sort my weapons out. I don't know where my weapons have gone. So 2 and 2. Yeah, we'll take 2 of these. Those are 4s. I do need some more of these containers, but they're 4K each. And I have got the... oh, God. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I have got the pirate containers, but I don't want to risk losing those. And the whole point was getting them was so that I had containers at the beginning of the game, but it's that fucking unreliable and unstable. You daren't use them in case you lose them. You know, Star Citizen, use it and lose it. It's a joke. If the software was more reliable, then fair enough, but... oof, excuse me. So what we got? This is where I need a big fucking heavy backpack. So if I do find some... I could do the Site B run. Yeah. But... I mean, look, I've already got 24. Where the fuck have I got so many of these? Why the hell have I got so many of these? I definitely need to dump some of this. What I'm probably going to do is pick up an M4. A P4, sorry. M4. P4. Get rid of the goddamn menu. Jesus Christ. So I had a Kana Brimstone rifle. And I didn't sell it. Purposely didn't sell it. I had 2 of them. And they were in my inventory. And now they're not there. Because my frag pistol and FS9 Stoneface is in Lawville. But it's so messy because due to the unpredictability of the patch, I didn't do the normal thing. Plus I messed up all my paint jobs and shit. And thanks to Thomas for explaining the bricked ships. Jesus. But I've got the salvo frag pistol ammo here. I don't know why. The hell's that? Is that an E-mod? Oh no, scalpel. Keep that. Is that LH? No, it's Pulse. Have I got any LH? Custodian. So I've got all this Kana rifle ammo. I'm going to be fucked as well for multi-tools, aren't I? Jesus. Not that I'll need them, but... Right, so... And the best thing about dying in a Onyx facility, if there is a best thing, is that you get a death marker so you can get back there easy. Eater. All right. Invalid target. Are you having a fucking laugh? No quantum marker at the facility. Now I could try and drop out, which might get me closer. No, not quick enough. Not quick enough. So fucking hellfire. I've got to do it manually. Whichever way I'll look at it, I've got to. No, not quick enough. Fuck it. Manual it is. In fact, I'll put cruise control on. Honestly. This is such a fundamental necessity for traveling around quantum markers. And in the past, there's been 1 or 2 missions that were missing quantum markers. But now it's become a global problem. And, you know, I'm not buying the domino effect excuse anymore. And if I remember rightly, it was the first mission that didn't have a quantum marker. All missions after this actually have a quantum marker. I think me and Thammers did this initially, and this was the case. So we'll see. We will see. There's just so many fucking issues with this patch. I mean, if I was doing software like this and it was this bad, I would pull it and revert. I'd go back to a known working standard and then build on that. So the red out and black out in a Pisces is the Pisces is not that much slower in terms of acceleration and top speed than an Avenger, but in the Avenger you're very adversely affected by red out and black out, but not so in the Pisces. That's nearly as fast, not quite, but not far behind. Oh, somebody's here. Or just leaving.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Scorpius. put it quite close to the, because it's such a large hangar.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to turn the ship completely off. Oh, God. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Jesus. Yeah, I can't refuel or anything because I'm not on the pad, but how far am I off the pad? According to that, I'm on it. Huh?
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Not that much anyway, is there? Right. So we'll just park it here. Turn everything off.
All systems offline.
Now we're gonna have a drink before we go in, but we're not going to do it on the ship in case we suffocate. Now there is a medical facility here. So if you get injured, well, it depends how badly injured you get. That's another thing with med beds. Only certain injuries can be dealt with. You know, medical facilities or a T1 med bed and that kind of thing. What's the point in having them then? I mean, even like in a mobile ambulance, they've got means and ways of dealing with, you know, triage for serious injury. But then the take people to hospital. Anyway, come on, carry that. Oh, come on. What was I saying about this goddamn server? Right, so then what we're going to do is put the drinks in our doodah, because we're not going to need them. And it's, look, 4%, and when I put the drinks in my backpack it's 6%, so at least we save 2% of, we're just going to leave the ship there. I don't think there's going to be anything in storage, so we need to go to the engineering wing. I'm not into killing people, but if I see anybody, I'm probably going to shoot them first and not ask questions later. I once came here, I was looting a crate and I got incapped by a French guy. Oh, I didn't half give him some shit. I really verbally abused the bastard. Because I obviously was no threat and he sneaked up behind me and just killed me for the sake of it. And I'm like, hey, alright, if that's how it is, fair enough. Right, what do we got? Quartz battery, Guerra pants and some ready meals, which I don't even think deal with hunger. Adrena pen, Tiger Claw, we'll have that. Arrowhead sniper rifle. Bantam hat. I've seen a lot of those bantam hats. They seem to be very popular. Or very common, should I say. What got in here? Shotgun, nutrition bar, and we'll get a... So you got oxytorch cutter attachment. Pair of boots, don't want those. Adrena pen. Med pen refill. Lifeguard refill. I'm guessing if somebody's already been here, which they have because I saw the guy taking off, I don't expect there to be many med pens. Detox, oxypen, paramed refill. Yeah, whatever. Right. So that's research. We want engineering. Engineering.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Or just see racing helmet yellow. We'll have that. TC4. We'll have that as well. Right. So we don't want that, but we'll have that. Come on, and a laser pistol. We'll have. Come on. Honestly. What's this? Kind of fit. Oh, we'll have that. Yeah, right. So it should be just here. Download data. Okay, we've downloaded it. Status complete. That's good. Now, store that. We don't want to go down there yet. We don't want that. B6, we'll take that. And what's this? I don't want that either. Right, this is a PvP area, so we won't want to hang around too much, but like I say, that's to engineering, and that is... I can't remember which ones take you back to lobby. This one. Or they might both take you back down to lobby, but... So back in the area. Now we need to get out of here, I think. What we'll do... I wonder if the old bug, you get in the elevator, you don't get your hangers, so you get in the other elevator. I think that only works when you're in a team, though. And you get the other person's hanger. And you've got to use the other elevator to get your own hanger back. Right, so what we want is... Come on, oh, for fuck's sake. Can I... Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I've got... That's the corner. Can I... No, can't put that on there. Tiger Claw can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the wrong gun I want. Is there any way to fucking unload? You can't unload. Weapons now, can you? Is there any way to unload weapons now? Put the counter in there, put that on me. And put that on there. Shame I can't use the silencer, but it's a suppressor 1 and this is size 2. Oh, this goes in there. And, of course, the pistols. Although, I'd probably be better... What is... Come on, give me a... Battery size 60, and this is size 25, so I'm going to take those off that. I don't think I can use a silencer with these, not that they'd need one anyway, but no, I can't. It's a ×1 reflex, and that's a ×2, so yeah. The LH86 is ballistic, so it's, you know, you get more hit with it, but laser, it's that's the rate of fire 500 RPM, and this rate of fire is, where's the other? Oh, there it is. Rate of fire 500 RPM, so we're fine. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put these. There's a lot of fucking drinks. So I've got my counter rifle battery. It's a lot more powerful gun than the custodian. I see the custodian as a terrorist weapon. Because it fires a lot of shots, but it's not really deadly, whereas a Kana, yeah, Kana's a lot more deadly. So we'll go back to lobby. And we will take the research wing just to see if there's any guys with heavy armor in the on the top floor.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Yeah, he's got heavy armor. So we'll take him. And what have we got here? Gamma Duo. Yeah, we'll take that. Fresnel, S71, and Parallax Quartz. We'll take the Quartz. Now he... Come on. Oh, God. Where's the... For fuck's sake. She's got a med pen. Oh, yeah, I'm having that fucker. So we'll take that. And... I think it's got a... It has. So we'll take that off it. Put that back in there. He's going to have some gallant. And that, I think we've already got that, haven't we? Where's the other? R97. I don't think he's got a lot of anything else that we... S38, we'll take that.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be forwarded as soon as they clear quarantine. From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
Right, so we want to drag body. And when we've dragged the body, we want to call the elevator. Drag him in. Get back up to lobby. And now we'll take this to our hangar. Yeah, we've still got some personal files to get, but oh, this way. But I've forgotten the order of these things. I think if I remember right, it was Bad Cows that told me the order of them. And you do the first few all in one, which is better than leaving and coming back. I just remember one mission and then you leave. You go all the way back somewhere to drop it off on a freight elevator. And then come all the way back, get another mission and come all the way back to a different facility. All right, so we want Guy and we want store all. If we take, oh god, wait a minute. Oh, it's PT3. Nice. We'll have that. And the Black Op. Some ammo, grenade. And then if we take his thing off, should store everything in there. Right, okay, so what I want now is to take that off there. So where's the fucking site that I took off weapons, attachments? So I've only got the PT3. Where's the site that... Because that's the 2. Oh no, I want to put that there. Actually, the 2 is going to be better. But I had gonna have to go back down and check, aren't I? Clear filters, weapons, and the Kana. It had an EO4 scope on it. And I thought I'd put that on the Kana rifle, but I can't have done. I'm going to have to go back down into engineering. Because I can't put the suppressor on it, can I? No. Fucking hell. And we'll just dump this guy. So, track down files. Track down personal files. I just tend to leave them over here somewhere. But thank you very much, mister. I don't even know what his name is. Did he give us a name? Oh, come on. Nah, just human corpse. Okay, human corpse. Thank you very much. We've got 7 in the gun. We've only got 210 altogether. Should be fine. Depends where we have to go for these files. Now I think there's one mission where it tells you it's in the research wing and it's in the engineering wing, or vice versa. And I can't remember which one that is. So track down personal files, navigate to engineering wing. It's not here, is it? It's in research. Yeah. Although, can't you get to research from here? Yes. But you can't. It says fucking research. It must only be one way. I know you can use one elevator to get from one to the other. I've just fucking got them. Now where's that fucking site? Not on him. Not on him. So where's that? Is it on me? You're having a joke, aren't you?
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told
Right, now I've done it.
From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money. Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yorit's accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
I know what I'm doing.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Right. So I had the site on my in my backpack all along. I just couldn't see it because of whatever inventory issue decided to impact on me at that moment in time. Right, so Exarga's large hangar. So we've got the Gallant. That might be a better one to use actually. That might be the Gallant the Gallant rather than the Kana. I think I'll do that. Yeah. And then we'll put the scope on the, yeah. And then, what have we got? We've got an S38. LH86. Oh, I don't fucking know. But we've got we need to get rid of this ammo. I've got so much Kana stuff. And where the hell does... Right. Oh, that's weird. That's got a different livery on it. So we've got a ×2 holographic. They're both the same. We've got orbit mining attachment, some quartz energy, and Bob is our uncle. Now we've got some... In fact, no, what I'll do is take those. Come on, thank you. Now we need to get out of here.
Aerospace. All systems online.
I don't know how much we're getting paid for this. How much are we getting paid? 21,500. That's not bad for 21,500. You know, we will be leaving that Onyx facility. First few missions aren't that bad. You can do them solo easily. It's only when you get up to the what do they call it? You know, the radioactive thing where you've got to put the barrel of whatever it is inside it. Do we get paid? Yeah, we got paid. These 5 words in my head. Shima, we having fun, yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we having fun, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stop it right there. Actually, what's that one? 1. That's good. We can get there. It's not like you didn't know that. Said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Okay. So, where is it? Where is it? Ain't got time to play with myself. Oh, that's a bit too fast.
Landing gear deployed.
So, what we do here is...
Engines offline.
Oh, we don't... No service required. That's something else that bugs me as well.
All systems offline.
That's an old issue that's come back for whatever reason. So I'm gonna take this fucking, you know, whatever size lip that is, and it must be all of half an inch, if that. And these things, what really annoys me is these things have got beveled fucking edges, which they should ride over a little lip like that, and they don't. It's so fucking annoying. I'll put this back in here, dump it. We've only got one S2 SCU container, so it'd be easy to locate which one it is. That's just a good little loot run. And I want suppressor 2 on that. Is that on there? Yes. Oh God, I've got no doodads, have I? You know, what do they call them? underbarrel light. Can't stack them even though they're the fucking same. Gamma 2, gamma... Oh no, sorry. That's my... It's a gamma 3. But it's a size 1. And that is a gamma 2. Right, so... I'll save the gamma 3. Come on. Give me a... Ugh, whatever. But... 2 PT3s, they will fucking stack. I do need some gallant ammo. But the P4 is the best weapon because of the fire modes. You got burst, single shot burst, and fully automatic fire modes on the P4. Let me have a look at the... We've got a full... we have got a full list of Gillies Flight School missions on this server. So... What I'm thinking is go do some more testing with the Polaris while we've got the Polaris and the opportunity. Which won't be a bad idea. In fact, what I'm going to do is take that. No. That. Because I don't want to I don't want to leave the container in the ship in case I need to claim the ship. And they are 4K each. I mean, I'm not 4K, but I don't want to waste anything. Unnecessarily. It says him that spent 53k on a fucking paint job for whatever it was. Or was it 37k for the Asgard? Fucking unbelievably stupid, but there you go. Thank you very much, CIG. I'm sure they'll revise it. They'll realise how not just unpopular, but what a poor decision it was to implement something like this. I'm pretty sure it was a, oh, fuck them. They deserve all they get for paying us money. Yeah, right. I mean, I know Chris's wife, I forget her name. I'm glad I do, but Chris's wife hates the player base. Some of the comments she's made in the past. I don't know if she's changed her mind in the past week or so, but certainly in years gone by, she's made some comments about the Star Citizen user base that aren't complimentary. So, let's get the old
Vehicle retrieval system.
Polaris. Claim that. Claim default loadout.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't mind walking around in this armor. This Dudar armor.
Your vehicle
So
has been
docking
delivered
port
to the
1.
following
In fact, I should take that Gilly mission.
I try not to let it get to me.
Well, it's available contracts. Okay. What's happened here, pet? Where was it? There it was. 7. Okay, track that. Give me 2 minutes, be right back.
How you doing? How it goes, I guess. You alright?
You alright?
Seriously?
You can't be serious.
And we're back, right. So back on the old Polaris, we'll see. It's not going to be working any better now than what it was previously. We can hope, but it won't be. I'm thinking we can't undock. Engine on, power off, engine on. It's not undocking. Fucking knew this was a bad idea, bastard. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. So, right, Alt and N. Nothing's working. Oh, you fucking asshole shit thing. Can't do anything. Can't undock. It's a complete fucking waste of time. All I can do is like, I should have gone down to Lawville for this. I shouldn't have, I shouldn't have done this from a orbital station. And I should have known better. Unless I can... No. But chances are now that I've claimed the Polaris, it's going to make me wait 2.5 hours before I can claim it again, I think. But I don't know. If you say so. Eh. Time's ticking by, and it would be just nice to,
Welcome to the ASOP
if
vehicle
I
retrieval system.
store that,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
move it to storage, right, okay, I might as well use the Avenger again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hey, watch it, put it at docking port 15 or something now.
Your vehicle has please visit.
Love being proved wrong. Huh. Okay, a small hangar. Where is Lawville? There it is. Good, I can see the spacebar from here. So I don't need to go through the clouds and work out where I am. Thing is, I've got them all turned off, you know, the volumetric clouds. I've got it all turned off and they still appear. Kind of funny, but there you have it. So what I'm hoping is I can just claim the Polaris and
Yes, it seems we have a hangar available.
that's me. Wrong button.
Landing complete.
Finally. Jesus. Floor's fairly clean.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So Polaris claim. Fucking bastard. Right. It's gonna make me wait 4 hours. In fact, 4.5 hours to What about the Perseus?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We can try the Perseus. Claim default loadout. Go back and retrieve that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Large hangar. 4.5 fucking hours for the Polaris. Jesus. I should have just come down to Lawville. I thought I'd just claim it at, you know, I can't undock. No way I could try it again, to be honest, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I've heard other people say can't undock at Orison and places like that, so it must be a problem for some people. I don't know. But we'll try the Perseus, see if. I just don't know where the I don't know where the turret is in comparison to. Oh God, is there a marker? I think Jed's. Oh yeah, the button. Jed said the button was at the side. Right, so let me do a little bit of reconnaissance on this ship. I want to know how to get from the... torpedo loading. Can we go anywhere else on this? No, just down. And the... that's the upper turret. How'd you get to the fucking bridge on this thing? That's a torpedo bit. How'd you get to the bridge? Come on, get up there. Escape pod, torpedo, turret. Main deck. Engineering, mess hall. Crew quarters. Or main elevator. So that is a long fucking way. Gunner seat. Pilot seat.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear ready.
We know what we're doing. Sort of. Well, at least the guns fucking work on this thing, unlike the Polaris. That have worked twice in however many days it's been. Slightly more manoeuvrable. Actually. Might as well aim for the target. Here we go. First time flying the Perseus, so we'll have to see how it goes.
Quantum drive
But for the ships we'll be dealing with, right, so it's ballistic ammo. So that's all we're going to get out of it now.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Now, excuse me, what I want to try is the gunner seat. Where's my power? And how do I enter remote turret? These are ballistic as well. He's coming in.
Alright then, that wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing an aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
That was even quicker than the Polaris. And we got paid for it. So... six... Oh, same sort of location. Have to go around the planet. Probably will, but... Oh, wait a minute. Which side is it? There, so... this one. Perseus is... apart from having ballistic ammo, not that that's a bad thing, it's fucking great, but you've got to replenish it. In fact, I can drop that down one more and add that to that. And even though we've had 2 ships crash into us, no damage so far.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll...
The cell's empty, okay.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got. Radar contact.
That's missing it. That is missing it.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I'm better off in the gunner seat, to be honest. And I'm guessing that is the missile seat. Co-pilot. Well, one of them's rammed us.
Radar contact.
Where I'd love to be in the top turret, but it's just too far away from the bridge.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the
So we've got 2, 3, 5, 4 available. So we'll go for 5 next. Persis is for a solo ship. The Persis is a much better. Oh, you bastard! Much better for solo than the Polaris. I mean, the Polaris can take a hell of a lot more damage. I'm guessing. I haven't got to that point yet, but. At least the auto guns are working on the Perseus without many problems.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
It's a two-wave job, innit? Where's my... Oh, come on! Jesus Christ! This is... I need to... get his attention. Let me just try something. Whoa. Well, that's fucking him gone, isn't it?
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Yeah, right. To be honest, I think the laser guns do a bit of a better job than ballistics as far as solo play goes. And I've basically got time to run to the other turret. You know, the big Armageddon fucking guns.
Radar contact.
Because this thing's gonna run out of...
Shields damaged.
bastards. This is when I could really do with being on an upper turret. See what the lower one's like.
Radar contact.
Fucking hell. They like suiciding, don't they? Probably gonna use all the ammo available on this fucking Connie. Oh. Oh, it's not a Connie. Come on, motherfucker.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Fucking great.
Shields damaged.
Excuse me.
Radar contact.
Oh, you fucker. Come to Papa.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Yeah, we got paid for that as well. Problem is now I'm running out of ammo, and I'm gonna have to go back and see how much. This is not as great as the Polaris or continuation, because you run out of ammo, you've got to go back and restock it. And we haven't got. We've only got the lower ones to deal with. Oh, we've got another scenario 6. We can try and accept that. But it's going to be it's gonna be, I think, get another 7. I'd run to the other turret and use that. Oh shit! Hang on. I need to fly to aerial and then stop. Yeah. Say it for me, say it to me. And I'll leave this life behind me. Say it was saving me. Akin Miller here.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage. Radar contact.
Well, I'm pressing scan. Oh, there it goes. This is Gladius. It's like 2 Gladius and a Conne.
Shields damaged. Ballistics ammo low.
What the fuck's that? Right, now we're in the fucking shit.
Shields damaged.
Yeah.
Radar contact.
Come on, enter remote turret, you wanker. I don't know what we're going to be able to do here, but... Where's the other fucker? Oh, we've only got one left. Only got one guy left. Oh, that's fucking done as well. Get me out of here. I need to,
Shields damaged.
Yeah. Come on. No. Elevator. Where's the elevator? I need to go to lower deck.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the run. System check. Shields damaged.
Give me a shot, you bastard. Oh God. What the fuck? Get out of this. It's the worst fucking turret ever. It's like a rear turret or something. Not engineering, no. I want the other side. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. And now you watch, the bastard will go underneath us now. Yeah, Polaris is definitely a better ship for soloing this. Just because you don't run out of ammo.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the run. System check. Shields damaged.
Come to Papa. Bastard. Although, I should really get in the major huge turret. Where's he gone?
Shields damaged.
You fucking mother. Bastard. No. Back in there. I know what I'm doing.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
So, yeah, no way am I, no way am I, if that's crew quarters, mess hall, engineering. Yeah, this is the main turret. The main, you know, the doodah turret. So, right. That's what I wanted, the Medusa cannon.
Check file.
I don't know what that is.
Check file. Check file. Check file. Check file. Check file.
Good range on these. Right, so you can switch between the ballistics and Medusa cannon on this, but it's such a long way from the cockpit. Excuse me. I'm sure Judge Zia told me how to switch that, I just forgot about it. I want to go to the main deck again. Is there no escape pod? Escape pod. Upper deck. I'm guessing this is the captain's room. Bathroom that doesn't work. Suit locker that you can't put suits in. What's this, a vanity cubicle or something? Ladder shaft entry. Oh, okay. Now that's cool. And what's that? More escape pods. Right. State of the ship. Not that bad actually. I wanna go back to Everest. Oh, overshot that one.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
It's nothing, is it? Although it's open. Oh no, we've got no guns left. Alright, so get out of the way of the planet.
Quantum drive is now off.
And we should find Hurston somewhere over here. No, there we go. Oh no, that's fucking Aberdeen. Oh, here we are. Comrie, so that's not good. Everest Harbour. Go to OM1. Gonna probably have to dump the ship. Excuse me. In fact, it wouldn't be a bad idea to dump it somewhere where I could salvage it and then salvage it. But yeah, I make more money doing other stuff. If I really wanted to make money, I'd do missions. In fact, that one Jed was talking about, that £1 million for refueling, 1 million credits for refueling. That wasn't bad. But let us. Ooh, where? If you can get to work, I mean, you know. Riven's gate won't open up for me. On hands and knees I'm crawling on. I see it's you. Right. All off. Yeah. Yeah. So where was the... detail they put into these ships is awesome. Knackered. I won't say no. P8 AR rifle ammo, full stacks. Somebody's just thrown them down. Do 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 do. So what we'll do is
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we'll claim the oh no, we won't. We'll leave it. what we will do is scrap that Perseus. I hate this scrapping business. It's bullshit. And where's the Polaris? I'm not sure how long I've got left on that. But would be a good time to have that. Probably put in a couple of hours of fighting around with ghillie missions, Galleria. Aye. So I want some gallant ammo. And we've got 3, so we want 11. Fuck me, that's expensive. That is really expensive. Yeah, we've only got 3, so... Put that in. And these are only 45 each. Only 45 shots each. You get 60 out of the Custodian, but it's not very powerful. You get 75 out of the FS9. Again, it's not very powerful. The Kana and the Gallant are hard hitters. But the Gallant is... I think the Kana's... Is this laser? Or, yeah. I think the Kana... Where's my guns? I want to know this. Where are they all? Where's my fucking weapons? Get rid of that. There should be 2 Kanas in here. You know, excuse me, there should be the normal Kana and the Fate. The one that I picked up, the one that I swapped for the... Is it still... Have I not emptied the containers yet? Oh God, how do I close this now? How do I close this? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to close it. So I'll try... Yeah. Backpack. I want local. But I want local... God, how do I fucking empty... Storage. I'll put them in here. How do I close that once I've opened it? Move all. Small sort. Close inventory. Click and drag. That's me. That's local. That's a store all. Clear filters. So if that's local, and that's me. Fucking hell, what a fuck on. So it was still in the container, and I hadn't emptied the container. That was what the problem is. That's the 1-6. Let's see you. So now, when I go into weapons, hang on. I should have, yeah, there we go. So yeah, the Karna's energy and the Gallant is laser. That's, I got confused about which was which. But I just wanted to check that the Karna was energy and not laser. However, used to sell salvo frag pistols at Grim Hex, and they only did it for like one release. And when they started doing it, I thought, oh, thank God, now we can buy them instead of having to go loot them. And the only place I knew where to get them was from security guards. You know, like Microtech or Hurston or Blackjack in Arcop. And then security guards stopped dropping loot. And I'm like, what the fuck? They keep changing stuff like that, and nothing's definite. And, you know, you could argue, oh, they're just trying it to see how it goes. Well, not for one fucking release. You know, how can you gauge anything from that? Unless you just decide it's a bad idea and it was a complete waste of time. You know, given that most items will be lootable in game, this is CIG's own words. They're not. I mean, I found a couple in containers. You know, salvo frag pistols I'm talking about. I've found a couple in containers, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. Right. So we'll keep the Custodian Night Stalker. Love the Night Stalker livery. If you look at it, it's like a digi camo cum whatever. Let's see what's going on the old interweb. The game forgets you were on a mission. Yeah, that's not good. Mine was a UGF. Yeah, right. Well, what's that again? Underground Fortress. Well, underground's all one fucking word, you knobhead. So it's a UF. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to park. I spent 45 minutes setting up an Asgard with containers, bikes, and an Ursa, and then forgot to park it out of sight of the bunker turrets. And poof, it was gone up in smoke. Oh, you cannot. Everything's temporary. Everything's transient. You can't put any value or hopes of persistence in anything. And on top of that, you've got the unpredictable nature of the software. You should treat everything like you're going to lose it and it's a bonus when you don't. Yes, it is annoying when you put so much time and effort into something and it doesn't work out through no fault of your own, but how long have you been playing this now? This is for missions other than the first one, right? Mission description for the first Onyx. Let me have a look at this. Mission description for the first Onyx mission says no quantum marker. I didn't read that. He might be right. He might be right. I'll have to have a look at that. In fact, I can do that, can't I? I can. Oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Offers, investigation, Jorit. The lab sample. What the hell is that? Track down lab sample and deliver it to Seraphim Station above. Aachen Miller. Yeah. Access engineering files. Lab sample 1 million. Is that the whole hog? Is that the Site B stuff? I'd have to look that one up. But I'm so fucking annoyed at. Let me try and. Where am I? No, I don't need cargo center. Let me try and dock in that fucking Polaris one more time. In fact, I'm going to ask that. I'll ask that right now. God. People are asking some really weird questions about the problems they're having, and Gottens Out knows the answer to all of them. I'm fucking, you know, it's impressive, but I feel sorry for the guy. But then again, he knows everything about everything, so he's just one of these people that, yeah. You fucking wanker, Gottens Out. People are, he said, people are constantly bitching about losing access to uninsured paints. What if they bought those fucking paints off the pledge store? You fucking dickhead. And Gottens Out backed into a corner and then says, does your software explicitly state it's labelled alpha? Oh, that old fucking no. Fuck that, no. I this is the fanboys, you know, they come out with, well, it's alpha software, you know, at the end of the day, it's alpha software and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. it's not alpha software, it's a fucking game, right? Which CIG are selling, and they label it an alpha so that when things go wrong, they've got the alpha excuse to fall back on. Yes, it's still in development. Come on, carry this fucking bottle. Come on. Yeah, it's still in development, but it's not a conventional traditional alpha software, isn't this? You know, you're being asked to pay for it constantly. You're being asked to pay for it, and I'm getting really, really blasé about the shit that these people come out with. These are the White Knights. These are the Star Citizen White Knights that Cameron talked about in his video yesterday. And they will use any and all excuses to cover for CIG and the state of the software. It's bullshit, is what it is. I might just try undocking the thing again, Polaris. I mean, even the patch notes this time around say fixed, and it ain't fixed. And what's that? Is that because it's docking port 1? Here we go. Is that because it's an alpha? You know, when things get fixed that aren't fixed, is that because it's an alpha? I think Gottenzahl might have me on ignore now. I don't think he has though, because he keeps aiming the odd sarcastic comment at me. Oh shit, docking port 1. I know what I'm doing. But the rest of the time he just ignores me, which is fucking great. I really don't like the guy. I think he's a right wanker. You know, there's been a few times when he's been wrong, and I've pointed it out, and he just goes on about something unrelated to as a put me down, and I'm like, yeah, okay, mate. So if he's made to look incorrect or wrong, he does the diversion tactic and points the finger at you or something you've said or whatever. He's done that fucking loads of times to me. And like last time was over Docker, and he's obviously into Docker and he knows all the terminology and shit about it and ways and means of using it. I mean, I've used it, not a lot, but years ago I learned how to use it and what to do with it. You know, containers, get your networking and everything else running. And then I thought, what a load of shit, might as well use the full fucking system. I don't run that much on a system to warrant containers. And I didn't want to have the overhead of managing and maintaining them. So, you know, I'm very old school, and containers aren't my thing. I don't need them. Don't use them. But yeah, we got into this discussion about containers, and I can't remember what the reason was, but it's obviously something he knows about, and I don't know that much about them. So he's questioning my knowledge, and I said, well, I built the software and used it. I don't know all the terminology. I'm not part of that crowd. And he said, if you don't know the terminology, you don't know anything. I said, well, I know how to use them. I built the software for Slackware in order to use them. And he must have gone off and checked and found all kinds of information on the internet about what I did with Docker, because there's quite a bit of it out there. I think it's even on my GitHub. And he stopped talking to me after that. Because basically everything he fucking said was inaccurate. He hadn't done his homework, and once he had done his homework, that made him look stupid again because he was wrong. And that might have been the final straw, but mission fucking accomplished because, yeah, God, I can't do with him. I don't mind people who, you know, like Drax. Drax knows a hell of a lot about the game, but if he doesn't know something, he'll tell you. Or he'll go off and find out and then tell you. I love people like that. And it's not people who know everything, it's people who know where to get the answers from. That's the key. And those who can do that and not make out like they knew all along, you know, they're the ones that you can trust what they tell you. But people like, oh yeah, you know, you've just used AI to get that. No, I didn't. I knew it anyway. Well, why didn't you answer straight away? Why did it take you 3 minutes to fucking answer it? Because you went off and Googled it, didn't you, you wanker? There's no shame in doing that. You know, I say that all the time. If somebody asks me a question and I say, give me a minute, and then I come back and give them the answer, and they say, did you Google that? I say, yeah. You can find that out yourself. Just do what I did. Or if they ask you a question and you answer it and you tell them you got it off Google or ChatGPT or whatever, they say, well, I could have done that myself. Well, why don't you then save me some fucking time? You know, we got a guy from Taiwan recently. He had a problem with some software, so I had to upload a previous version of the software so he could revert his system back to when it was working in a state that it was. And I went to some time and trouble to do that and never fucking heard from him again once he got the software. And yeah, okay. Next time he wants something, I'll just ignore his fucking email. Because that's basically it. End users only want what they want, and once they've got it, it doesn't matter. Nobody else matters. But it's good to be courteous. And manners cost nothing but get you a long, long way. So, you know, just saying thank you or being appreciative, acknowledging somebody for their help or advice. It's, you know, it's nothing. It's a few seconds of your time and makes somebody else feel really good. So, yeah, that's my way of working. These fuckers that waste your time, though. Jesus, I ain't got time for them. I haven't. So, okay. Okay. I bet I can't get back into this fucking place. um. My ship. Has my ship. I think. I might as well just fucking log out and log back in again. I am so far away from getting back into the station. So entitlements are broken on the RSI site. Even CCUs don't update. So what the fuck is going wrong here and why? So yeah, Snowmine says it begs the question of why the free fly was enabled if you buy something and don't see it. And Gottensal's defending CIG again. No. How can you defend the indefensible? Hang on. God. Somebody's challenging Gottenzow on what he said about entitlements. And he said that vehicles are entitlements, but they're not. Entitlements are on top of vehicles, not in front of vehicles. And he's making up all kinds of shit now and twisting things to, yeah, fucking hate that. Because not only does it confuse other people that are reading it, it means you're not prepared to accept when you were wrong or inaccurate. Bullshitters, basically. Mm. Now he's getting schooled. Let's see what he comes up with. Says, Gottenzow, you need to rewatch the Star Citizen live video that explained how entitlements work. An entitlement is just a flag on an item which you own, not a physical thing. And now he's gone on to, the whole discussion was around moving away from long-term persistence for vehicles. Yeah, right, which has got nothing to do with what you said, mate. See what I said about him previously? This is what he does. He's a fucking idiot. So when he says something that's got nothing to do with what he said, and he's actually right about it, that's how he justifies what he said and what he did. I was right in the end. Yeah, about something that was nothing to do with the discussion of what you said previously. Fucking nub, honestly. Anyway. Oh, God. Hey, Giga. So, who have we got online? Zeph, Thomas still online. Sharks Bite is okay. See what Sharks Bite's a good guy. We'll see what he's on. Also, it's US 1B180. I think I've been on this earlier, but we'll see. I'm also interested in what happened with the Polaris. It just fucking vanished. And I did spam the undock, right alt and N. Oh, and I've also got it mapped to my insert key. If Star Citizen ever used the insert key for anything, I'm going to be fucked. Because I've used the insert key for docking, undocking since day one. I looked at the keyboard map and I'm thinking, well, they don't use delete or insert, so I'm going to use insert for docking. River's gates won't open up for me. Right, so we will say hi to Sharks. Who's in-capped? Hey? Hey? Well, I'm back at I'm back at Teaser Spaceport. Fucking weird going on here, isn't it? I was outside Everest. I was docked at Everest. Yep. That's a bad hairdo anyway. He deserved to die with a hairdo like that.
How you doing?
Hey, mate. I like your suit. So you got a thing going on there? No.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What's the rumpus?
I'm thinking about going on
2 hours 45 minutes. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a fucking timer
being cooped up.
for 2 hours 45 minutes, and then I can know when I can claim the ship. But I'm gonna be it's like 2 hours 40 minutes to the changeover from. Oh god, I wish I'd never done that. So this server's shit. But it's strange that it's put me back at it put me back at Teaser Spaceport rather than Everest, because Everest is my respawn point, and I docked at Everest. Or had I? No, I didn't. I left the Perseus outside, so I didn't dock. Yeah, I left the Perseus outside and hopped on into, yeah, so that's probably why. God, filthy. Something Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack taught me everything I needed to know about CCUs. And melting ships. Really good guy, really good guy. Keeps to himself, doesn't have a lot of friends, but those who are okay with him, he's okay with them. Jed is still online. In menus, Laranite. Laranite's still on that really quiet server, which is great. Oh, PR Noise, haven't seen him around for donkeys. Shark's Bite is... So we'll go and join Laranite again, because that's not a bad server that he's on. But I might end up in the Habs in Lawville. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, so
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
what should we do next? What shall we do next? We've got a gun. Actually, while we're in fucking Lawville, show me what it's like to be the last one standing. We'll take the gallant Night Stalker out. Where's my... There's a stone face. P4. There's the P4, and we'll put the thing on it. Oh god, that is a fucking beautiful gun. Now then, where's... So I've got 10 suppressors, which, yeah, I don't need. Gadgets. Get rid of the menus. So I've got this pyro, pyro multi-tool. The Hurston multi-tool. So what we'll do is we'll put that on us. And oh god, where's... I thought I'd taken it off. Put the Hurston one on. I've lost my black cherry. That got destroyed in the Pisces. I should have worn it actually, but never mind. But I've got the Hurston edition multi-tool now, which is kind of cool. In fact, I should have two of them. I should have two of them. The Strata Hurston backpack. That is volume 43,000 and yeah. Might be an idea to I've got a set of the Hurston Black Strata, but it's not as cool as the executive armor. And most of this is doodah gear. You know, pledge store gear. Get rid of the gadgets. Medium armor. Teach me wrong from right, and I'll be all I can be. Say it to me, say it for me. And the Palatino. If I've got heavy armor, Palatino helmet, shadow. Why have I got two of those? I've fucking two of them, and I've only got one set of armor. But the Palatino's quite cool. But I only want to be wearing it if I've got a full fucking set. And searching through all this shit, got the Palatino legs. That's a it's a Gideon backpack. Where's the Palatino core? So I've got the helmet, core, and legs. I just need the arms. Morozov. Palatino arms. So I've got the full set. Where's the backpack? I go to backpacks. Warden backpack pork. Is this it? Yeah. So I've got the full Palatino gear. I could actually wear that. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. I do prefer this armor though. It's so fucking cool. Is that an Audi? Looks like it's got a... Oh, come on. Looks like an Audi emblem on the shoulder pad. But... Oh, I've got to put the goddamn Palatino arms on now. Where's my fucking arms gone? Get me off the backpacks. Come on, where are they? Canuto. There. Yeah, it's such a mess. Nothing's in order. And you waste so much time with this shit. But I just feel that if CIG were going to start messing around with that, then they'd just break it. Because they don't know what they're doing. So, Giga bought the game, but Iran blocked the internet. Ah, well, that sucks. Maybe you can use a VPN, a virtual private network, to get access to Star Citizen. I know a lot of people who do that, and you know, it's a bit slower access because you're going through a proxy. But yeah, I know a lot of people who use VPNs for that reason. A lot of people going on about the Starlight ship as well, but as Jedzia was saying earlier, it's just a fad, it's just a phase that CIG go through, you know, when they want to promote a new ship and it's like the best thing since sliced bread, and then after a time when they've got another ship on the horizon and they want to sell that, the previous ship that had a lot of interest and hype put into it gets forgotten. And it's just a pattern they go through for the marketing side of things. You know, let's sell more stuff, let's give them hopes and dreams and get them to spend money. Yeah, right. Who's this? Oh, God. I said, has anybody else had problems undocking ships? I'm trying to undock a Polaris and it's just not happening. And I'm not mentioning any names. Somebody said, undock or dock. Well, I wrote undock twice. Do you think I did it wrong twice? You fucking prick. God. Because I know about docking. Docking hasn't worked for the duration of 4.8. But undocking worked. At least last time I did it with the Polaris. The only problem was the ship was fucked. So I said to myself, right, I'm never undocking again. I'm always going to use Lawville or somewhere. Right, I've got my arms back on. I'm wondering, I've got my P4. I'm wondering, I haven't got any ammo though, have I? P4 ammo. I should go to a bunker if I want to collect a shitload of P4 ammo. So I'm looking for, still looking for work. Right, so Foxwell has some new vacancies that need to be filled immediately. Clients need support at Hurston Dynamics Storage Facility, Damaris on Hurston. Now I could go there. I'd be better just buying some. It depends how expensive it is. But I'm missing the doodah. I'm missing the, you know, the field light. I thought I'd bought some. Bear with me. I'm going to look this up on Cornerstone Item Finder. Okay. Understood. La, 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 la. So they sell it at Zephyr. Actually, that would be a good idea. Go to Zephyr. Where's my... Have I got dust up here? Oh no, I lost my dust up, didn't I? I lost my dust up in the Pisces fiasco. There's my Vandal helmet. It's kind of cool, but it's a flight helmet. Da 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 dum dum da dum da dum da da dum. Do 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 do. I'm just thinking of what to do. It's going to start getting busier now. It's like 14:40, so anyone having issues with tractor beams? No, mine seem to be okay. All right. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da ba-dum. Beady beep beady beep beady beady. Da 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 dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum. Yeah, it's funny when these Hurston security armors were easy to get hold of. Everybody was wearing them, and I didn't like it because things changed in game. And let me get the Avenger Titan out. Have I got any? Containers here? No. I've only got the skull containers. Oh, fucking hell.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I won't be here when you come home. I'm sorry if you don't understand. Forgive me if you can. And I won't say you're not alone. And I ain't coming back. As with Star Citizen. You want to do something, you've got to do 3 jobs first before you can do what you want to do. As in, time sync upon time sync. Yeah. And that's it. Oh, shit. That was my fault. Up too quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know what I'm doing. I wish I did anyway. Yeah, so I want to go to Zephyr and pick up some stuff, but I need a container, and I can't buy containers on Lawville, and I'm not using my subscriber and event reward containers. And from Pirate Week, that was a real pain in the arse to do. You know, you've got to go around and get clues, and for Pirate Week last year, I think it's in October or September, somewhere like that, it was a real pain in the arse. Like, somebody worked out you would need, what was it, 105 hours or 110 hours to solve it. Who the fuck's going to spend that amount of time just for a free gift? I mean, it's ridiculous. CIG must think nobody's got anything better to do than fucking waste time with their software. Which wouldn't be bad if it was working properly, but it's not. So you're expected to waste even more time on software that's not working properly. Yeah, but it's an alpha. Right, okay. That's fine then. It's all okay. Oh my god, it's giving me the closest hangar to where I am. Better write this one down in my fucking diary. Alright. In fact, I'll get the doors to close first, and then we'll here's the thingamabob. So we'll just, whoa, I know what I'm doing. And I finally get to refuel. But yeah, got that many pairs of Apex glasses now, I'm thinking of starting up my own store. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. So that's a 2. We'll take the 2. Engine stayed off this time, which is cool. Right, so we want Zephyr, and I'm gonna just, whenever I type Zeph, it reminds me of Zephy, Zeph Sly Fox. And just give me a route, right, nice. Okay. And there must be more rec sites on Hurston, because all like the only ones listed is about a dozen, but the rec sites are all over. I mean, you come across them quite frequently. It's a common thing. This is the perfect approach. Double distance than height, so you're coming in at 45 degrees. We go through the clouds. I'm going to get a pizza and shove it in your face. When are the clouds ending? I don't know, but we will. What the fuck are these? Oh, the seeds. Yeah. So I usually park it here. Beady beep beep beady beady. Beady 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 beady. La 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 la. There are a few crates around here, which where's this goddamn terminal? Right, so give me I know what I'm doing. What do I want? This fucking terminal ain't working. Get me off it. This one is. So we don't want the laser pointer, we want the field light. Yeah, there we go. And we want 20 of these. In fact, we'll take... Come on, give me 22. We'll buy 22 of those. Okay. And then we'll have... Dust up. We'll buy 2 of those. And 2 cores. And 2 helmets. Fuck me, look at the cost of this shit. And then 2 legs. Like, 2 helmets, 6k, 2 legs, 3k. Fucking hell. That's all we want. And then we want sinkhole. You better be an NPC. What the fuck's he doing? Sinkhole. We'll buy... I don't even know if we... Yeah, we'll buy some of those as well. Okay. Now, anything else we need? P4. P4. 6, 8, 14. Let's go... Yeah, 16 of those. Get 16 to start with. What weapons have they got here? Hand weapons. Personal weapons. C54 Coda. Shadow Warhawk. S38. Right, okay. We have one of them at Lawville, but I think I'm gonna... I'll just... It's hard to... No, I'll leave that for now. I'll leave that for now. I can buy them anyway. They've only got the Coda, so... In fact, I should buy... I should. Everywhere I go, 12 bottles. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Actually, do they actually sell containers? I've never checked. No. No containers. Right, so we've got our doodah. What the hell is that? We'll take them and put one on our... And one on our... Yeah. Why wouldn't that go on there? Just now. Cool. Got them. We're leaving them there, so it's just... Can I put them in there? I definitely can't put them in there. Right, so... Can you no longer put legs in your... No way. Right. Okay, whatever. Don't say I'm gonna have to make 6 fucking trips here. Because that's just bullshit. Come on, fucking transfer. Honestly. It really winds me up, does this. And we'll keep them on us. I want clear filters. Right, okay. There's nobody around. I'm just going to do this. I don't even care if there is somebody around to take my stuff. I'll just buy some more. But I'm surprised. No, carrot. I'm surprised that legs take up so much fucking space. Why? Can't I fucking drop this? Right. And then drag it into... Oh. I know what I'm doing. Are you having a laugh here? Fuck me. It's just a fuck on with everything. You know, it either works or it doesn't work, and I get so fucking annoyed with it. So we can put that in there. We can't put anything else in there. We'll carry that again. Jesus Christ. So it works when you've got nothing in that window. Wow. Alright. Somebody comes along with a tractor beam, then they could take that container and that'll be the end of my stuff. But like I say, there's nothing in there of any real importance. And I've just made, God knows, about 500,000-600,000 on. Come on, that should fit. Thank you. Right, so that is everything. And The underlight's not working on my gun. For some reason. And I've definitely got one. Field flashlight. What about... Don't tell me I've gone to all the trouble of getting this shit and it doesn't work when I've got it. Sounds about right, to be honest. Do 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 do. No blackout or red out when I'm doing this. It's always the opposite fucking way I go. Jesus. Now I'm in space, I'm getting blackout and red out and shit. Love this. So backward. Here we go again. Somebody else taking off our landing. After... Oh no, they're in between us. In fact, isn't that a... Oh, it's a turret anyway. Okay. I wonder if the designers, you know, the developers, they just do stuff according to plan and then... Come on. No, come on. That's what I want. They do stuff according to plan and then QA doesn't check it. Transfer that to warehouse. And then once we've done this, container, come on, oh fucking hell, where's the other one on the Pisces still? Or is it the old do it twice and it'll come up? Yeah, fucking that one back again. So where's all my gear? Oh god, don't even fucking go there. Am I gonna have to put it back on the... So open that. And that's got nothing in it. How do I clear that? Open that. And that's got nothing in it. So I'm gonna have to go... Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm gonna have to go back to the freight elevator. Put my container capacity... It says they're both fucking empty. So I don't know which one's which, but I'm guessing it's the first one. But I'll have to put them... Oh, fuck's sake. More wasting time on top of fucking wasting time here. I'm gonna have to put them both back on the ship to see which one's got the stuff in, so I can take it out manually. And it ain't that one. I hate this. I really hate this. Because all the stuff in the containers disappeared because I've took it off the ship. And I put it back on the ship. And I still haven't... Oh, there's all my stuff. Right, okay. Fuck's sake. But if I... Let me try this. Let me just try this. So this is definitely the right one. Right, so... I'll just leave that there a minute. I'll send this back down. You can fuck yourself. In fact... What a pain in the arse. What an absolute fucking pain in the fucking arse. Why are they on the floor? This should be on my person. Fucking hell, if only things worked as they were supposed to. Honestly. Send that back up. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to verify that this has got stuff in it, which it has, right? And then I take it off. And it's still got stuff in it. Put it on here. It's still got stuff in it. Somebody just getting back to me about Slackware. Using a Seed PCIe 3 dual hat. And they haven't been able to get it working. In fact, I know what the answer is. Oh god, no, wrong directory. It is. Where's my Pi 5? And it is the Sappy Slack build. I want the boot. Where's the fucking boot? Oh, there it is. Oh god. You need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where's he gone, that guy? So you want your NVMe and your PCIe Express Compat no MIP enabled, and it should work. It should work. If not, you're using the wrong fucking operating system. But that's Raspberry Pi settings anyway. So one's a device tree parameter, and the other is, well, it's a shortcut. NVMe for the PCIe, whatever it is, enables the NVMe interface, and the other's the DT device tree overlay. Right, that's enough for me, and oh god. Right, so I've got all my gear in here. I wonder if I could open it in the doodah, in the freight elevator, and put everything on the elevator, send it up and down again. Expand. No, collapse. And then select all shown, move to elevator, bring it up, This is a lazy way of doing it. You can lose stuff doing this. So this will be on my own head and send it down again. Now it separates everything. So everything that was stacked is now unstacked, but hopefully I can stack it again in the... Right, so that is... Ah, wait a minute. I'll bring this up again. And it's just 3 or 4 extra steps when only one should be needed. And it's the database interface and everything else. So that if I stack all, okay. I thought I had. I've got more than 2 of those. Or is it P8 that I picked up? Yeah, it's the P8 that I picked up, that's right. What are them? I don't know what's going on there, but... I only want like... if I split those... Combine all ammo. But my underlight's not working. Unless the key's changed. But it used to be the U key. Is it Alt and U now? No. I don't know. I really don't know. Let me check out armor. So I've got 2 helmets, 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 cores, and 2 backpacks. I don't know what the hell's going on there with those. I really don't know. I'm not even going to ask. But there's nothing in it. Weird. And that's the antium armor. It's not even antium, is it? What? Oh god, it's just all going skew-if. But yeah, what a rigmarole. You really feel like you've earned something after all that, and all you were trying to do was to take items from one container and put them into your local inventory, but you know, you feel like you've done a full day's work. It's fucking awful. And, you know, the excuse that it's development software, I keep saying this, but in the first 2 years of development, I would have, yeah. You know, you learn a lot when you're working with software. And obviously, you find new ways of doing things and things that work. CIG hasn't even got to that point after 14 years. And what's worse is that the problems that have been fixed come back. They don't stay solved. They can't be serious about what they're doing or else this wouldn't happen. But they're very serious about asking you to buy new ships and stuff. Oh, aren't they just? Anyway, let's have a see. It's an hour and a half to the changeover in the defense con. So, I'm probably gonna, yeah, it's gonna be a good idea to take a break here. I'm just gonna exit to menu. So, yep, catch up with you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.